Let's freaking go. Okay. Good morning to the other folks on the other stream too. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right. So as the title probably already suggests, you already know what we're doing today. We're doing Mahir, dual-wielding Flails, little guy. What's happening, Iago? Good morning to you as well. I hope y'all are doing very well today. Yeah, like I had mentioned, I haven't really tested the build out as like a leveling up build. We've like kind of like tested it in a different way. I want to show kind of the thought process behind what we're gonna do. How well it works, you never know, right? So this is more or less what we're working with here. Just like an overview. So if you guys want to take a look at it, soak it up, and maybe think about doing this yourself, that's all cool and fine and dandy. So I have, without any enchantments on anything, and just a few rings and stuff picked out. Granted, this wouldn't be here. It's just the only thing that they had. They didn't have another flail, so it would still be 2 flails. Don't let this confuse you. Essentially, this is kind of what I have picked out again. That's vitality, it's perception, and it's agility. With the stats there and the gear that I just kind of like put on, hell, you would even have a cape in here, I'm sure. But with that all said, this puts our main hand damage at 30 and 17, right? 110 weapon percent. You got 85 and 55 for main hand and for the efficiency. Body part damage would obviously be a little bit higher if we have the exact same weapon, right? Because this has 26, whereas that one's only 10%. So that would be a lot higher than that. I say a lot higher. It'd probably only be like, you know, what's a half of 26? 12%? 13%? Something like that. Well, it's 55%, so it might be like, yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Math hard. Anyway, armor damage, yeah, you get the idea. There'd be additional stats there, but accuracy isn't too shabby. So even if I had 2 of these triple-handed flails, my accuracy would be at about 94 per, which isn't too bad. Crit chance is pretty solid as well. Crit efficiency, pretty solid. A little bit of counter chance there, and hardly any fumble. Let's just face it, consider it 0 at that point. Cooldowns, energy costs, are a little bit higher, but we have plenty of energy as well. Bonus range, bleed, daze, a little bit of stun chance on this one, but not on my flail. Stagger chance is a little bit higher on this one too. 51% base dodge with nothing else. And bleed resistance. This stuff here is low, but again, enchantments is where it's kind of gonna be at. What I was thinking, ability wise, if we have maces, gonna be 6 points in here, right? Because Mahir's trait, if you guys are unaware, you probably already know, grants 1 ability point for each, for every 6 points invested into an ability tree, but you can't do it more than once per tree. So he's gonna be like a jack of all trades kind of a character. So maces 6, boom, we'll get 7 points off of that, right? Because we get to add a 7th point to somewhere else. Dual wielding, probably go heavy. I was thinking even possibly going all the way down Whirlwind and more blood. I don't really know yet. My plan is to do, I can't remember how many. It's 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, and then the last 6 points or something. It was either 4. What's the math on that again? My brain hurts. It's too early in the morning. I wasn't gonna do. Give me a second here. So 6, here, 31 points is essentially how many points we have to work with throughout a playthrough. I think. Divide that. Is it 31 or 30? Anyway, divide by 6. Essentially 30 points is about 5 different skill trees, and then that means I have 6 additional points, some shit like that. 5 additional points that I can slap in somewhere else. It's something like that. Math hard, but you get the idea. So I can put those 5 or 6 points into something else. I think it's 6 points into something else, and it doesn't have to be something else to get, like, it doesn't have to be a 3rd or a 4th or 5th, 6th tree, you know. But anyway, dual wielding, warfare, athletics, getting that peak performance, armored combat. Again, I had points to spare. I could probably do something here. Survival looks pretty heavy, and nothing in magic mastery. So that's kind of the idea behind it. Now that being said, yeah, this is the gear. So. Exit. Now, let me catch up on the chat. Little guy says, I haven't tried playing dual wielding flail before. With the mace, yes, but flail? Nope. So this kind of caught my attention. It's gonna be rough. Good morning, Mal Mateo. Good morning. What would you consider the means of beating the game? What it means to beat the game? I would consider you've taken down the troll, the manticore, and you've been able to clear the what do you call them? The tier 5 dungeons. I would say that if you can do all of that, you're pretty much good to start a fresh run and pick up from there. Anchorman says, Akmal, have a good stream, bro. Thank you so much, Anchorman. What do you think of the Rags to Riches patch so far? I love it. It's really good. I can't wait to see what they got going on more. Akmal, if you do a control mistake more, I will do a meme. Which one? Where I click, okay, control to attack somebody? You might as well do it because it's already happened too many times as already, so you may as well throw a meme out there. I'd be okay with it. For y'all of you that don't maybe already know, I have moved around the maps with my arrow keys. And to move from one point to the next point, you have to hit control to, well, unless you want to click on the map to move. And whenever you hit control to move to the next tile, it moves your cursor to the sword in the next tile. And if you go and walk up to talk to somebody using your arrow keys, you stab them in the face. So I've done it against guards accidentally. I've done it against my caravan followers accidentally. So yeah. Do the elves in Bryn treat you differently as Mahir? I would assume so, but I have not tried. This is my first real attempt at playing the game. The other character that I had, I'll be honest, I cheated to get to that point. I just wanted to see, and I didn't want to have to visualize the build beforehand. I wanted to see the stats as they were, so that's what I did. I won't deny it. Where was I? What abilities could you change in this build? I'm sure there's a lot of changes I could make happen. It just, this was a theory crafted thing. We can make some changes. 100% we can make some changes. It's just, that's what I have placed down right now. And as you can tell, I don't really have any issues with fumble or accuracy. I haven't tried playing the dual. What about Bryn? What about Bryn? It's a question I don't know what you mean for. Because that's I'm guessing it's a follow-up question to the what would you consider beating the game. Bryn is more like a hub for buying and selling. That's about it. CDune 23 or CDune 23. I'm what's the strongest magic tree in your opinion? Probably gonna have to be fire if we're talking solely. If you only go into fire and like the amount of damage that you could deal with fire. Though Electro is really, really strong mid to late. I think they're all strong mid to late, but I think fire just, it tears people up. They're on fire all the time and they don't know what to do with themselves. Electro's good at range, especially because you can basically apply a bunch of enemies with resonance, chain lightning, and they all die. So Still a tough one. Electro is easier to manage in one aspect because it's got more range than fire does. Fire, you're kind of up close and personal. Or you could do what I did and make it stupid easy and have fire and geo as a combination. Those two skill trees complement each other very, very well because it doesn't hit the hardest. I won't deny that, but as in terms of ease of use, freaking easy. Okay, you put down the boulder followed by the thing that makes boulders multiply. I don't know what the hell what I'm trying to say, but the thing that makes a big old wall block. And then you lay down magma rain, the little laser beam spell that fire has. I don't know that one. whatever that was called again. And you just basically stay at a very safe distance and kill everything. What do you play the game? Wait, and do you play the game that far every single time? I would say yes, I do play it that far every single time, but I die a lot because I make stupid mistakes and I'm playing permadeath, so it sometimes doesn't make it that far. But yeah, I consider that a run complete by the time I complete those. I haven't thrown a build away. The only time the build got thrown away is when it died, and then we throw it away or archive some runs because they just aren't worth it. I don't think I've archived anything. Takia, good morning. Tumen, let's go. Yago, then could you look at the ability after the war cry? That one might be good for the build with the crits. Okay, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. The last 6 points or whatever that I don't spend can be used anywhere else. My last 2 pyros have died to backfire. Oh no. Tuman says, I'm thinking of playing a new dude as a battle mage with fire and mace. Fire and mace? Okay. Okay, fire, mace, not too bad. Like the idea here. Morning, Yami, hello. Ooh, I did hit continue. Accidents. Bad. Save exit. Okay, fire and mace. Shouldn't be too bad. Keep in mind, if you're going to be doing something like that, I always recommend permadeath. Here, let me get into the game so I can think and use my brain a little bit better.
If I knew what was going down with Mahir.
Confirm.
Is that so?
It is. Gotta show some map.
But no, if you're going to do that, I usually will recommend just to maybe put a couple of points in here, but mainly put a point in the pyro, grab up seal of power and body and spirit. You don't have, it depends on how heavy you really want to go, but that right there should just get you started. Maybe fire barrage and ring of fire, and then seal of power, body and spirit. That's probably all you're gonna need. At least that way you're able to, rack up the body and spirit buff, as well as have this buff that gives you more crit because you're on fire damage. So you get 3% crit gain and 20% damage dealt as fire. And then the rest of it, it's all up to you. All right, Mahir. You obviously don't start off with the things that I need. Let's see. You do have survival. Obviously, everybody starts off with that. You have athletics. Okay, I do want to go into athletics. And you do have the dual-wielding. Fantastic. Okay. All right. I need to buy mace skill trees. Okay. Let's take a look at the map real quick, chat. See if we get any luck here. That's the fort. Drunken Woodsman. I have not had any streamer luck lately with spawning LeBron's Manor or, Leper Serum, anything else like that. That stinks. No big deal. Yes. Kazakure Onewanaro. I'm trying to get better at saying it. Grimvale, hello. Good morning. Love the streams. It's a great starter for the weeks while working. You ain't wrong there. Little guy, let's go. New run. Lancel. Hey, man. Got any tips for Electro Mage to fight the Ancient Troll? It is hard. Yeah, it was, you know, I don't. It's hard for every build. Well, sorry. Not hard for every build. It's hard for Electro. Kind of tough on Geo. And tough for any build that doesn't have a way to interrupt the troll or a whole lot of damage outside of applying that, in this case for Electro, applying resonance and then using other big skills to then deal damage to it. It's rough. What I did on my run, when I did Electro, is I completely skipped the troll until much later. Much later. The Duckler dead? Mateo, no. Duckler is retired. She cleared all 3 of those tier 5 contracts. Now, granted, I feel like we were over leveled for it, and I was trying to stack experience toward the end of the game there, but she did very, very well. I will put something to paper over the next week to put a guide together on what I did. But yeah, nice one. I know. She did really, really good. Okay. So first order of business. I just want to see if there's anything to steal. Keep in mind, split stacks, chat. If you would like to steal gold without it being stolen. See? Fantastic. Don't need anything else from there. May as well take. You know what? It'll be stolen or not be stolen soon. Oh, a little bit of food. Plate don't need. So I think Mahir is gonna be very weak early. 1 protection. Whew. Gonna be rough. I'm gonna forget about that food. I just know it. I don't need this either. I should just sell that. I'm never gonna use it. All right, so I do need to, again, we need enough money. Why do I have so much stuff? Anyway, I do need enough money to be able to buy the mace treaties, or well, that's not treaties. Get taught maces from the blacksmith. I think he treats me or teaches maces 1. 15. What does the other guys buy that for? Hello? You don't buy it at all. Okay. Good to know. Let's buy some gloves. Yeah, it should be fun. All right, so gloves got. I think Mahir is the one that starts with more resources. I say you're probably right. Wow, rare fruit early game? A rare fruit? What are you talking about? Oh, rare fruit. Dried figs. That's funny. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and sell it. I'm not gonna use it. It's pointless for me. And then lastly, do I need like extra coin? How much money do I have? 345. I can use 250 of it right now. I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea, but kind of broke. 60. Here, take these for 3. We'll get a free mace. I know it's not gonna be a flail, but we gotta start off with something. There we go, got a mace. Okay, so we got a little something to bonk people in the heads. I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna see. I can stack that. Okay, not enough gold in there. Can Mahir mage be immune to fatigue? Possibly. I mean, think about it like this. I've never played as Mahir, but my mages, the ones I get, the ones I build, tend to not have a single issue with fatigue as is, and I'm able to spam skills. Like all of my high-end skills, I can just spam left and right and not have an issue with my fatigue racking up. So I don't think you're gonna have an issue at all. What am I here? Looking for work? I gotta sell that off. That's gonna make us very little coin, but we need something. Alright, sell that for 9. Alright. I guess first order of business. When does this unlock? And 5 points into agility or perception. Strength, agility, perception. Okay. I think I'm gonna build up into agility. 5 points. Perception, 5 points. Go back into agility. You get the idea. We're gonna go back and forth between agility and perception until we get to 20 on both of them. And then finalize it all out with some vitality. I guess we can start off with the first 2 skills. So go here, go there. Just get us going. So Agrimony, I'm gonna grab up these the resources I need to get me a couple free healing salve. I read somewhere that when you don't take a weapon from him, you get reputation. Do you know how much? I read somewhere that when you don't take a weapon from him, you get reputation? From the guard? You... What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what that means. Okay, got our flea wart. And our spearmint. Perfect. Easy as that, chat. But yeah, can you elaborate? How about the trade? Finish your task. Easy peasy. Still got 75 coin to our name. I don't need this. I can put that away. I do want to pick up another bandage because I feel like we're gonna get bled. And then lastly, is it possible for me to buy a small shield to get us going? 50. It's either I do that or we wait until we level up and I just start dual wielding. Not sure which yet. That's a lot of gold. I'll be broke. Alright, 15 gold to my name. 15 gold. Let's go ahead and slap this away. Let me grab the contract first. And then we'll head straight up there. So save exit. Play load. Yeah, when you say you don't need a weapon. Oh, you do get rep when you say you don't need rep. Okay. Thanks, Grim. I see. But you have to talk to him first. I get you. 50 rep isn't all that much, though, when you think about it. It's only Osbrook. Never really had an issue where I needed Osbrook rep. What more should we expect? We're trying to get us down to 1 day, chat. 450 is, in fact, 1 day. And I think I've already looked inside of his inventory. He doesn't have any extra gold coins lying around. The only other thing I want to do is offload the Elven Mud, and then I'm good to go. Gonna have to take our time, because I feel like his gear is just not that great. And we have to go up 1-2 tiles or so. Damn, we are killing it right now. What the hell? 29 viewers on YouTube right now, 22 over, and I only been streaming for it's friggin' 30 minutes. It's awesome. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Yeah. Alright, got 2 bad guys. We're just gonna try to hide away from the archer there. I want to... Okay, we got our first flail. That's a cool thing right there. It probably won't be fixed for me to use. There we go. I need to be right here, so when he shows up, we can knock him against the wall. There we go. Got our second flail. Look at that. We already got 2 flails. That's gonna add 10 days. 10 days, 12 stagger. Decreases the accuracy though, so we got to be very, very careful with that. And we already took a lot of damage from that very first encounter. So hopefully I can get enough money to at least upgrade some of my gear. Let me mark that on the map. Where was that grave? Was it like right here? I might need to use that for storage later. You gotta love Archer AI. Yeah, right? Akmal, know that I know that trick. I think that you can start Osric with Benevolence without doing the first dungeon. But you need to get LeBron's banner plus the bear pelt and then Brandy. And you also need the 3 swords and the 3 orbs. Oh! Okay. Well, I don't have any of that. So I can't. I'll take your word for it, though. So what you're saying is so long as you have LeBron's banner, you can get in and spawn the bear pelt. You'd be good. Again, we're going to be going very slow here. I've got no competence. There we go. Another flail. Is that one in better condition? It is. This guy's gonna be by himself. He's another flail user. Guess we'll just wait. Is that one in better condition than my other one? 16 versus 15. Slowly upgrading it. Yeah, his chest is not doing too well. All right, this is gonna be rough. All right, we have 2 routes to take. Maybe go this way. We have a hunting net already. Inspect. If you have 2 maces, so do you have twice the chance to stun or daze? Somebody said that we don't, which I don't know if it's a bug because according to everything I looked at, like it splits, like they both have a chance to daze and stun, so I'm not too sure. It should be. LeBron, like the basketballer? Sure, yeah, he's got a dilapidated manner. I say that because I got all of that and I only missed 50 rep to get the benevolence after doing all the quests. Oh, really? No kidding? That's funny. Are we are going slow, says the guy that runs at 3 XP. Listen. Slow in one aspect of the game. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade this weapon. It doesn't do very well. This one here, damage-wise, a little bit better, but we still would love something even better than that. So let me fall back, fall back. Try to shout this guy to me. Hopefully he didn't bring friends. He did indeed bring friends. point into agility. Since we've already started putting points in here, damaged mace strikes will apply them with less accuracy, more fumble. I'm liking this idea. Help decrease his ability to attack me. Missed. Great. Missed. Hey, there we go. We both can't hit each other. And an archer. Well, it's a good thing he wasn't part of this crew. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Oh, a rabbit whale. I thought it was a tier 2 at first. I saw the nunchucks. I was like, this is pretty cool. It's still the same. What's the difference between these two? More fumble, but it's a less accuracy penalty. A little bit more crit chance. Same amount of damage. Same amount of days and stagger chance. So just more fumble. I'd be better off just using this one instead then. Already hungry. Salted meat. Sure, why not? The misses. Yeah, the Akmal aim. I know, right? I wish I could. Oh, I missed who that was. What was that? It doesn't say what that was in my description here. Who just followed or subscribed? I completely missed it. I'm sorry. Could you just shout out your name real fast? Are we gonna go not dual wielding first? I have to at least get the dual wielding thing unlocked, but I already started putting points into maces, so I kind of want to get the 6th point into maces as quickly as possible since I've already started with that. The chance to stun, stagger, days depends on hands efficiency. And ding, we missed. Akmal aim. Good morning, Akmal. What's up, Invictor? Akmal eats. But yeah, I do plan on probably going to dual wield right after this because I gotta get it. And the only thing is I can't think of is when we're gonna get those extra points unlocked. So putting 4 here, I had to wait till either 4 more level ups to finish this off with 6. And then dual wielding 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, or 5, 6. Like it's one of those things. Nice. What do we got? Gold. Okay, bring this guy to me. Pokeboy? Bring Pokeboy to me. Ah! So stupid. More gold. Yeah, after we get done with the first 15 points into agility, we have to put points into accuracy. Otherwise, we're going to suffer even more on the accuracy penalties. All right, first section of doors is clear. Get his attention. Should probably eat some more before I get yelled at. Today I'm gonna today I'm going to continue that cracked pyro start that I started. Oh, yeah. Dude, that one looks pretty dope. How do you get so lucky? I heard 2 people over there. Did they go back? I'm not counting out the tiles, so just need to get this guy's attention. We want him in a place that's gonna allow me to knock him back. Hopefully knock him back. All right, he stabbed us that time. That's what we're looking for. Ugh. Hungry again. Why wait? Eat some more dried figs. Call me in the morning. Get his attention. Close these doors up. He'll come to us. There we go. Just like that. And he's dead. I guess I should take a sip of alcohol. Help my pain out, maybe. Have you learned the lesson, Akmal, that you ate? I ate food. Yeah. Let's say you have 20% stun from one skill, 10% stun from the mace, and 20% stun second mace. Every time you hit, it's 20 plus 10% equals 30%. I don't think it stacks like that. My assumption in the way it happens is the second one only has a 10%. It's not like your overall stun chance is 40%. You'll just have 10% chance on the other one. It's not, yeah. So if this one hits, it's 20%. That one hits, it's 10. It's still a decent amount of stun chance. But it would be technically the first one there because it's 30. Here, can I show you real quick what it looks like? So here's the 2 things that are the same weapon. This one's obviously broken, but you get the idea. It has a 10 and a 12, 10 and a 12. This one's obviously decreased by 4 and 5, but you see that there's the slash between the 2 of them based on hands efficiency at 75 and 50. Yeah. So I think the way it should work, or way I think it should work, is anytime you do a skill, the main one takes this effect, and then you have that additional added attack damage from the other one. That's how this works. All attack skills except for the ability tree's skills also delivers a strike with the weapon in the other hand. But we already know that hitting with these 2 weapons will allow you to hit from both. And if they belong to the same one, we'll gain more hands efficiency and less fumble chance. Like I said, we'll be dual wielding here in a second. It's just, we gotta build up to it. Oh, hello. You're not in the spot that I want you to be in. That'll work. What are you doing? Okay. What? That's what I was looking to do. Nice. I don't know what he was thinking, bro. He was just like, I'm determined. Alaskan, hello, big pirate. Look, I'm not Big Mom, okay? You can't be calling me that. It depends on hands efficiency. For the second one, yeah. Like on how high that second one. You can even increase the stun chance if you have more than 100% hands efficiency. The Rebel Flail. Don't need that garbage. Alright, I guess we go this way. Excuse me. Or this way. Get his attention. Let's see if I can't miss every single. Ah. There we go. Woo! Big hit to my noggin. Ooh, nice. Okay. Just what I needed. Gold. Chain? Are these better than those ones? They got more protection. Same amount of dodge. Meh. Oh, hello. Got an extra shield if I wanted it. No. All this is gonna be tier 1 garbage, isn't it? Well, that sucks. Alright, moving on. Okay, that was disappointing. I don't know what the 3 asterisks is. Uh-oh. Eat, 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 eat. Wow, we're really hungry. Holy cow. I got it down to 3% though. Look at me, dude. Okay, so there's no boss up this way. And I have 2 bottles of oil. That'll help me hopefully take a boss down. Alright, so we want to open this up, kind of fall back, get this guy's attention. Boy, ooh, there's 2 of them. Get your attention. Can I have your attention, please? There we go. A homemade sword. We finally found one. That's a plus. Another copper chain. Hello? Just gonna keep doing the same thing. Kind of get them against the wall. Uh-oh, I messed up. Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't mess up. Keep hoping for those knockbacks. I guess we go up. Let's do this. Fall back. Not the boss chamber? No. Maybe? Oh, it's the kitchen. I get it. I see it now. What a horrible room. That was a horrible room. That was really bad. Do you hit with both hands if you use Onslaught without having dual-wielding training? No, I don't believe so. Always hate it when you do everything in Osric and don't get enough swords for the quest. I know, it's so stupid. Best quality in the game is Pathfinder. The second one is Shout. I was wondering why old Tot can't take you to Osric Mill. Because of the... I'm pretty sure it's because of the Magistrate. The Magistrate already takes up too much room. I don't know. That's the only reason I can think of. Charcoal. Covered. Thirsty. Holy food. There we go. Alright, this has got to be the boss then. Yeah. See if we can't find him by himself. There we go. Good job. What skill does he have? No skill. So I'm going to try to push him against the wall. Good job. It's like ping pong. Friggin' hell. It's great. Oh. Oh, crap. Sickles. Do I want to fight both of you back to back? I don't know if I have the protections for that. Especially not with sudden lunge on you. I'm not very confident yet in my abilities to deal damage. So we're going to fall back. Just a little bit. Do this one by one. Alright, so leaf-shaped arrows. You by yourself? Fantastic. Good job. And he's dead. I probably could have still done it, but you never know. Get his attention. Is it possible? Where's a good trap at? Right there? I have an idea. How do I do this? I get him here if I'm there, maybe? Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. I'm feeling adventurous. So I need to be here. Oh, I missed! Maybe I should have tried that earlier. Might have made this a little bit easier. That's funny. It didn't work as intended, chat. I was hoping for better results there. All right. Anyway, the rack's empty. Let's see. Got some mead. Eat these little morsels. I don't know why I'm grabbing everything, considering this is probably gonna fill me up. Give me a commodity. Ah, damn. No big deal. Chew away, gold coins. Put this away, put that away, this away. Reorganize. What else do I have? Can't sell that. Chew away. Take this. Can repair that and then sell it. This one. Don't need it. That's pretty lackluster in terms of loot, chat. It wasn't great. I only got one sword, I do believe, right? I'll double check just to make sure I'm not wrong. I think it was all flails. Like the game was like, oh, you want flails? You want maces? I got you. Only thing other they gave me was this room here, which is just trash loot. Nothing there. Bunch of flails and clubs. Flails and clubs. Flails and clubs. Great. Well, that stinks. We have one sword. We need 2 more. But we lived, and we did it in 1 day. That's really all that matters. The best ability of the game. I was wondering why old Todd, I already read that one. The armory room, even in the higher tier dungeons, is also pretty bad. Listen. They got some explaining to do. All right, Mahir, my guy, my man. We need to find out where some swords are located. I might have to wait until we get all the way done with the Rotten Willow. Not Rotten Willow. What's that other place called? The brewery. Before we get our swords. Oh, and I also went to the wrong place. I was... shoot. As usual, I'm going for Bryn reputation. So let me go up here, talk to the magistrate, get this turned in. Increase that Bryn rep. And hell, while I'm here, I may as well find the key too. All right, I got 450. My chest and my boots have seen better days. Hello. Looking for work. Oh, did you make sure to do the mill quest, Iago? You said that, right? You said the mill? For a little extra reputation? Oh, the shed key. I'll be back. So that gives us a little bit of a reputation, right? That's gonna spoil. Yeah. You know what I did? One of my playthroughs. I had looted a dungeon down here in Denbury. It was a tier 4. Had a bison pelt with me, and I had to turn in the contract. So what I did, well, no, I was turning in the contract, but I was also buying stuff. I purchased the repair kit off of a guy. I didn't have enough room for it, and I was gonna already use that repair kit. So what I did was I dropped my bison pelt to the ground and bought the repair kit, used the repair kit, was eating ice cream, talking to the wife. I'm gonna blame all this on the wife, mind you. Was talking to the wife, who distracted me with ice cream. She's not there, but I'm pretending she's over there. I leave that location, right? Because I'm over here by the little St. Wald's Bridge. I go over the Kendrick's homestead. I turn in the contract. I proceed to go back to Denbury, go over to my caravan to offload all of my gear, including the bison pelt. Realize there's no bison pelt. Freak out. Head back to Denbury, back over to St. Wald's Bridge, and it's gone. It was maybe 3 hours, maybe at most. Because an hour there, hour here, hour back. Like, terrible. I was so upset. I kept in the part where I screamed at her. So, if you guys happen to see that episode, oh, it's gonna be great. It's funny though. It's funny. Hydrate. Got you. Oh, 18 minutes ago, it was FW that subscribed from YouTube. I see it now. Has anyone noticed it's not as easy to get a +2 magic damage enchantment on a weapon anymore? Yeah, I've always seen like +1s. Once I lost the shed key and I was stuck with the lost key quest till the end of my run. I believe it respawns. I've had times where I just chucked the key away or I used it prematurely. Go back out. It should still be there. It'll respawn. It did for me at least. Patrick, what's happening? I recently finished Mahir with a 30 at level 30 with level 30, 6 points in a daggers, dual wielding survival, armored combat, warfare, athletics, and still only 5 skill points were acquired. The last one was bugged. Oh, really? That's not good. At least you got ice cream. Yeah, at least I got ice cream. I want a donut. I still remember when I first played this game. I took the Smith's task literally. At that time, I don't even know what I don't know that you just need 3 of any kind. Oh yeah, you took it literally. Like you needed 3 different weapons of any type, or the whatever. Yeah, I know what I'm trying to say. Let's start. Actually, let's just rest up before I dive in here and prepare my gear. I'm not gonna eat anything. Me in bed for 15. We're gonna rest until 6. Nothing crazy. And put this away so I can sell it. Eat. Merge. And I can sell that off. The key, don't need it anymore. I've never had an issue with the key after unlocking that with the quest being needed anymore. Let me sell to somebody else. Let's start off with this guy. Let's see. Repair. And repair. Oh. Repair. So sell that for 11. 11. Horseshoe, sell it. I know there's some valuable items in here. We'll sell those off too. And open again. Move that around. Sell, sell. So we're looking at a flail. Let me think about which one to get. So I just look for one of the homemade swords, the cleaver, and then the other one for each little guy. It's so bad. Here, a donut for you. Thanks. I want a second one. I want to be fat. Here's a second one and a taco for free. All right, let me pop down here. I think next level up, I can probably try doing the dual wielding. It's just gonna cost me 15. That's not bad. 15, 20. That's really not that bad. 18 and 8, 14. Sure, take that off my hands. So we got the dual wielding kind of going. What level am I? Oh shoot! As soon as I find this other place, I'll be able to level up. Let's I'll start leveling. Or start doing this right now. So that means sell and sell. Perfect. Get a little bit of water. This I feel like is going to be really expensive because it's a unique. Oh my god, it's terrible. Be better off buying something else. Seriously, I'd be better buying something else. I may as well pick this up. You want me to spend 164 gold to repair it? How about no? Bruh. That's so bad. Mahir's brutal tier 5 dungeon was like 120 damage with each strike. Scarhog's garments, stiletto assassin dagger, berserker rings, 25 agility perception. Boss was dead within 2 turns. Pretty OP. Aqua, do you think 15 perception, 15 willpower is the priority in Pyro? I think you at least have to go eventually 20 perception at least, and then you can do the rest into willpower. There might even be something to be said about going 25-25. Give you a little bit more buffer with that additional range. But I wouldn't say, I would say probably start off with 15 perception. And my reasoning for that is just to give you a little bit more breathing room while using Fire Barrage and any other pyro related skills. Because again, if you go to use Magma Rain, it's like 4 tiles away. That's not enough. But yeah. Okay, I gotta figure this out, chat. How do I want to do this? That's not good. That's too expensive. Yeah. 160. What do I do? Do I repair it, chat? You okay with that? Yes or no? I need help. I need help, chat. Any pointers? Should I waste my money on something that's gonna get upgraded eventually? Nothing? Okay. Nah? Nah as in don't repair it, or nah, don't buy something new? You could go either way with nah. Correct. Okay, that doesn't help me. Tell me which one it is. The garment has experience gain. Well, I don't like experience gain. That's not like something I go for. Wouldn't repair it. There we go. Okay. Let's not repair it then. This is cheaper by far. This one's not too bad. Like I can get boots for like 50, but 64. Oh, it was 41. That's weird. That was 60. Anyway, 41. I can repair those. Okay. So screw this thing. Unless I can repair it with some like scraps and then sell it for some money. I'll try that. If we can get some scraps, maybe we can repair it up. I got to toss my sword away anyway. So go in here. You go away. You go away. Do I want to keep this? I can keep that on me. And that on me. Now we have alcohol. I didn't use very many healing supplies either. I was being very, very careful about it. That's good. So we got 610 gold. Get me some food for our next dungeon. Let's do these two and that one. Sure. Why not? Sell spirits. Sell you. I got one thing for pain. And then I can sell off that that recipe that we have. Get this next contract down to a singular day. And then we'll just start whacking people in the head with our flails. Hunting that recipe. Sold and done. Not even worth fixing it. Yeah, right. Good morning. Play for victory. New run. What happened? We retired the other one. I know I die a lot. And like, it's... You might think to yourself that the other run was dead. No, in fact, the other run is alive and well. It's just retired. I like how everybody's just like, what happened? What'd you do this time? Nothing this time. Corpse stench. Is that the one that's closest? Oh, it's across the river too. That sucks. Okay, corpse stench. Keep listening. We want it down to 1 day. 500 should be 1 day. All right, 3 bottles of oil it is. And I got food. I got the oil that I need. I have a net just in case. I do hate doing these guys first though, before the undead. The undead are really easy to do, but the boss on this one is a pain. So I'll play it safe with this guy. Oh, I found myself a camp and leveled up. Righty then. Agility. And we're gonna go to tool training. Come to daddy. Come to papa. You shouldn't be able to hit me until you get really, really close. Naughty shabby. Here, who's next? A sword user? Alright. If you're... Okay, you should go right there, and I'll push you against the wall. Nice, nice, nice. There we go, got our sword we need. And I can put that there. Okay. Cool. Is there any other question marks along the way? That's good news. What is dead can never die. Exactly. Mahir, early game, really bad. Late game, crazy. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. That's why I've really taken my time with the early game. His gear's trash. And we're doing something that he didn't start off with. Like, he starts off with a staff, which we could have used, but no, like, I'm switching it up. So I had to invest more money. Are you by yourself? I got 2 guys. Hey, it's my 3rd sword. Please don't die. Okay. Oh my. Down by a lot already. That'll probably be broken by the end of this dungeon too. Oh, curses! I'm gonna be really hungry. sad. I was trying to examine my surroundings, and then the one time I was like, oh, there's probably gonna be nothing in here. Snake's like, just kidding. Have we arrived at our destination? I have indeed. Oh man. The vigor, every time you discover a new settlement's for surely nice. Curses, he says. But the vampiric staff would be great on lifesteal Mahir build too. The vampiric staff is great on every battle mage build that uses staffs. He got snecked. I did indeed. Hey, more healing supplies. Plate, gold, lottle. Okay. Let's go. Got my swords. I'm probably fumbling like crazy. Yeah, 23 is not bad. Let's try to get her attention by herself. Shout. Shout. What? How far away did you walk? Hello? Yeah, come to me. Shout at me. You know you want to. Okay. Do we want to slow it down and then watch what the damage looks like? So 1.5 X speeds. So it's fast-ish. Ah, bad guy on a stake. So about 14 and 9 is what looks to be the average damage for this. I want you... Shoot, 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 shoot. I don't want to fight both of you. No knockback. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Heroism. Oh, I didn't grab any more water. I guess I do a paid med right now. What's my goal? Oh yeah, burn body piles. First body pile up. Gotta love that sound. So good. It's just you. Come to father. Shoot, maybe I should have started off with accuracy instead of agility. I'm going to start making some concessions when thinking about what to do. Because fumbling's one thing, but if you can't hit, then you don't do damage. I'd rather do half damage than no damage. You know what I mean? Come here, please. I don't know why you're doing that. Hey, at least we can dodge too. Okay, dead end. That's good. Steel frags, steel frags. Iron ingot. Oh no! We can always come back for this later. All right, brandy, bet. So this is the dead end route. So we go. Oh, there's a big old trap across the way too. You guys see that? I seen it. Oh, hello. I just alerted everybody to my presence. I'm doing a brand new crossbow mostly and a little bit of spears. Can you throw me some recommendations real quick? So you're doing mainly crossbows with a little bit of spears? Well, we just got done doing a build that was mainly daggers with a little bit of crossbow. Let's see. I'd still pretty much recommend for most builds that are basically range builds with a little bit of melee to still focus probably pretty heavily on perception and try to kill things before they get to you. As far as the other, you could do full perception like 30 points, you could do 25 and then spread it out to something else. Do you feel like you're going to be doing mostly range and then the melee is just kind of like, oh shit, they got to me kind of thing? Or are we going to be doing a little bit of half and half? I think the biggest recommendation right now is if you can get a guard. I think it's the guard crossbow. It hits hard and it's got huge amounts of range, allowing you to, you know, snipe from a distance. Come to Daddy. Come to Papi. Oh no! Yeah, my plan failed. Backfired. Did you bring both of you or just the one of you? Oh, I screwed up. There's too many. Mahir's too weak to fight 3 of you. You think so? Well, oh, why are you guys still there? why are you still there? Well, with any range damage build, for the first like 10 to 12 or so levels, I wouldn't worry about doing anything with dodge or whatever. If you can get in some tier 2, tier 3 medium armor, do that. You're definitely gonna have enemies get close to you. If you can get yourself into, why are you guys still there? Well, this is not good. I'm gonna have to make some concessions here. I screwed up. I have a net, so I'll have to net somebody. This ain't good. Hello, welcome back to the show, I guess. Fuck me, this is wild. I can throw one of these. Okay, woo! It's 2 down, or 1 down, 2 to go. Okay, back to what I was saying about that. So what I did on my my full range build was to I went heavy into perception. I was doing bows though, so I really needed extra accuracy. So I went heavy perception. I went medium for the most part because enemies are bound to get close to you. You don't have enough range damage typically to kill them all off before they get to you. So keep that in mind. Having a good crossbow with a decent amount of range, it's gonna be great. When you do start to, killing enemies before they get to you. Oh, Iago's gonna be perfect for this example. grab up as soon as you can. Grab up Pathfinder. Because what I've found is builds where they're going to be a little bit weaker in melee but stronger in range are going to, you know, benefit from this skill a lot more. I'm not saying that no build doesn't benefit from this, but they're going to benefit from it more because you can hear the enemies and lure them. Now, keep in mind, if you're luring them with a shout, they have to be at least 12 tiles, sorry, at most 12 tiles away. Or what am I trying to say? You can lure enemies from 12 tiles away. If they're 13 tiles away and you shout, they will not hear you. So you can lure enemies one by one and kill them one by one. It does take longer, but it's the safer route to do. In this case, you obviously noticed that I have kind of screwed up. Oh shit, forgot. Why is he there? Why is he there? The other guy was gone. Did he walk away? He's still there? Okay. I don't know why you saw me immediately. There we go, that's better. Had me frightened at first. And we're hungry, as per usual. I didn't bring enough food. Is it just the two of you? Okay. 3 of you, that's fantastic. That's what I like to see. Wow, I took a lot of damage for no reason. I feel like that's the boss chamber, chat. Pain's getting up there. Not anymore. Resting has been a pain in the butt, though. It's because I have, you know, I'm hungry. So these enemies can't leave the dungeon, but I learned that they could enter it. For example, ghouls died to an upgraded one. Oh no! I saw a range build that was so OP that it melted a boss from like 10 tiles away. That's most range builds. Literally will melt everything from like 10 tiles away without a problem, especially later in the game. Break a contract. Break a contract. Achievements. Let's go. Did you save it before you broke it, just in case you wanted to, you know, do that contract? Didn't get my answer from the recent chat. So what happened to your Hilda run? Wait, you didn't get your answer? What do you mean? Didn't I answer? Did I not see it? I thought I. Huh? I could have swore that I answered that. Hilda run. It's over with. We retired her. She's done. She's good. She's alive. She's well. Imagine the fumble chance with dual flails. Imagining the fumble chance, it's not so bad right now. And actually, when I do my tests, I can get them down to 0 all the time. Light shield is great for archers. TM Tony, what's happening, lurking? TM Tony is now hiding in plain sight. It's best just to play along. The bear entered the dungeon too and then killed me and the boss as well. Yeah, I can see that happening. All right, I think this is where the boss is. Yeah, that's the boss and a friend. Got a friend in me. I'm a boss. Of course, I don't know where he's at. Wait for him to walk away. Shout again. Get his attention. Boy himself. And this is where he's going down. Oh, it sucks to be you, mate. And I'm bleeding, but you're dead. It's fine. I have a feeling nothing's broken. That's cool. Unidentified potion. Should be just you. You're gonna scream at me. You failed. Oh shit. So no, I just wanted to make sure that the answer is not already somewhere in the chat before spamming some No, you're good. I just thought I swear I answered, but I could be wrong. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, I saved and then I tried a way to destroy the quest item. Fire traps does not work. I see. The Aussie Aqua. Listen, my daughter's on the kick of trying to say a bottle of water like in a British accent. So she's like, bottle of water. It's too funny. Can you all have a bottle of water? Makes me giggle. Rats? 2 rats. Yeah, we'll just take the rats on. Rats are gonna be tough. I'm gonna die to rats. Second wind. I'm gonna be in severe hunger, yeah. Kinda seen that one coming. Alright, we should have one final room to take on. Oh, hunger. Carrot. Why wait? Eat a carrot. Can I mean, I know I have food right there. Can I eat a rat? Not that one. What about this one? I can eat it. Okay. Oh, warfare treaties. It's just hidden very, very well. Hello? More rats? Great. Just what I love to see, actually. Just rats everywhere. Hello? Is it rat by yourself? Oh, I thought they were dead. They were not dead. Okay, that's good. All right, so rats, butcher, rat, and butcher. Crap. Okay, no big deal. Wardrobe. Got an enchanting scroll. There we go. I should probably try to catch this rat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Rat, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, they're so hard to catch. I know you can catch them though. Oh my god. Got him. Okay. I got some food now. Oh, there's another rat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I got this, chat. Just, God. Click. I get him. Got him. Now I just need some sticks. Woohoo! What? I heard a British person say the word editor without any consonants. What is it? How did that go? Can you roast the meat on burnt corpse pile? I don't think you can. Pick up the live ones too. Yeah, I just started that, Matt. You can catch the other rats running around. Yeah, let's cook the rats over the corpse pile. Yeah, that's something, all right. All right, so I need some sticks. If I can find some. We do. Oh, there's a forest. Perfect. So I can't run into a snake again. All right. Oh, perfect. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, whatever. There's plenty of sticks here. All right. So we steak. Steak. I don't think I have any morale left. Oh, surprisingly, I got plenty of morale. That's awesome. I didn't think I would. I was anticipating having nothing. What? Oh, no, stop. Roast, eat, eat, eat. Oh, I'm still hungry. Well, I tried. What am I down to? 29%. Okay, that's not good. Well, hell, I guess I'll just... I can eat leeches. I think it messes with my morale or sanity or something. Oh yeah, about 6 points. Hey, I'm not hungry no more. Nice. 69 morale, nice. 69, it was. Oh my god, he's doing it. He's roasting yellows for morale, just like... Listen, I'm a little hungry boy. Uh-oh, spaghetti is. I don't want to roast anymore. I just want to, like, eat them raw. Let's try not to step on any more snakes, please. There he is! The snake in question. Snakes don't come to you when you call? Is there a way to sneak up on a snake? Oh, so close. Damn. I was trying to get my revenge, chat. Didn't work though. All right, we just need to speed the game back up and get back home. Florida man yells at a snake. Revenge on the snake. I tried. I didn't really succeed. Stupid snake. All right, well, we walked this way last time. I didn't step on anything, so I'm hoping it happens again. We're just, you know, clear right on through. Oh, I did find a campfire, though. Food time. All right, penny buns, chanterelles. Maybe I can find some eggs up in here if we're really lucky. Here, toss these away. I'll just grab a bunch of food. I don't know why I put those in there, but it's fine. Roast everything up. There's got to be eggs up in here somewhere, right? Acorns. Don't eat the red ones. Probably not a good idea. Food levels are at 20%. They're slowly lowering, which is good. Penny buns. Pennies. Oh no, we're filled. Bet you never seen Akmal like this. Responsibly eating. I guess that's plenty. It'll get us until we get home. Look at that. 74 and 80. My immunity's shot, but that's whatever. Who needs immunity, right? Not this guy. Can you cook leeches? I have never tried. Yesterday at level 22, I killed 2 bears at the same time. Deflect and brace for impact while Thirst of Blood is active. Crazy strong. Oh, I got 1,000 experience from 2 bears. Nice. Did you know that morels give immunity raw rather than cooked? News at 11. Whoa, man. Florida man, news at 11. Okay, let's start off by chutes and ladders. I don't know what time it is. I feel like it's late. Sell. We're not benevolence just yet. Sell. I got 2? I got all 3 swords, in fact. Just need to go grab them up. Toss those away. That needs an ID scroll. I'm gonna sell this. Sell that. Sell that. That'll work. Judging by the map, it looks like it's closer to evening than it is early morning. Got any work for us? I finished your task. You're welcome. Buy this. Keep that. Now, I could get a brand new necklace, but I won't. Instead, I'm going to use the brandy and just sell it off. Repair. Pop in here to repair my other gear. Hello. Repair for 11. That's much cheaper than those boots were. Sell, and sell. Reorganize. I just remember, I didn't even check. You just have gold. Watch this. Split stack. You don't have to split stacks if you already have a stack that's low, but I like to make sure that... Fuck me. I hit shift click because I was being a dummy. Put it back. It's only 100. If I go to jail, it's easier to go to jail. I'll get a little bit of reputation back for serving jail time. Let's see. So you got 15. Only lost 20. Minor setback, chat. It's fine. Nothing to see here. I lost the goddamn contract. Forgot about that. Forgot about the contract. I was just like, oh, just serve the jail time. Be done with it. Contract. Oh. Yeah. That sucks. Wait, what? I did not, in fact, lose the contract. Never mind. We're still in the game, boys. We're still. I think it's because the reward was already taken care of. I think okay, this kind of makes sense. The last time I lost the contract because of that, it was because we had an item in our inventory that was required for the quest. Okay, never mind. We're still good. We're still good. Okay. Whew. I scared myself for a second. Okay, we're good. It's fine. It's all good. I'm all confusing me and himself. I know, right? Oh, man. So here's the thing, right? We talked about this before. I told you guys that the contracts, as long as they're completed, don't count down. And another avenue of that is like, if the quest is completed without needing items in your inventory, then the countdown still doesn't count down. I was just really scared because like the last time I happened, I actually had a quest item. They take your entire inventory, so that quest item was no longer with me. So yeah, that's how we lost it last time. Whew. Lucked out for sure. Goodness. All right, well, let me just do this until this guy shows up after eating food. All right, so we looked at a minor setback for reputation. That's it. Little loss of reputation on Bray, but 20 is not bad. About my contract. It's done. Oh man, that was something. That was something, all right. How much control res for the troll do you need not to lose your weapon? Venfaith, it's not control res, it is fortitude. And you need like 35% fortitude. And the only problem nowadays is getting that much fortitude. Not as easy as it used to be. Well, we see this happen many times now. Yeah, Grims, we sure did. Akmal confused me and himself. One day left. Maybe give the brandy to offset the rep. Oh, brandy the rep. Let's do that. Elder Scrolls Oblivion style guards. Or did you just... I haven't sold it already. Well, at least we get to see a criminal icon. That freak out of the... was worth clipping. At least it's all good in the end. Wait, did you not steal the drunken inn's pelt and stuff? No, not yet. I could. My only worry is like getting to the guards. Or getting past the guards to sell it. Sometimes the guards are in your way and they see you and they know. P4, thank you so much for the follow or for subscribing. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, my guy. Or girl or boy or person of peoples. Person of people. That's how we're gonna call people. Oh, a grave. I think my morale's fine. It's 87. Oh my god, at least we didn't lose out. That's, oh my goodness. It's too much. It is too much. My heart can't take it. No, I didn't steal anything. Okay. Next order of business. I guess we do the brandy. I don't know if I can do the brandy right now. I feel like if you go to talk to this guy, he pops up and he's like right in your square and you can't. I might be able to do this. I might also get stuck in place. So you can't. You can swap. Okay, good. There was a time you didn't normally have the swapping feature. All right, 25 rep gained off of that. That's not too bad. So we still lost a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. Oh, our paths cross again. I need to swap you with you. Okay, good deal. We will rest up. Till 6. This is gonna get sold, identified, and possibly sold. Put that over. Identified and probably sold. Too much gold to carry. We will take half of it with us. And the other half, we put it away. That gets sold. That is gonna get sold. Actually, you know what? Let's just purge this and then sell that. Fantastic. The enchanting scroll, we'll keep that. I need more healing supplies and also sell the book. And try not to steal things the wrong way. Where's this guy at? There you are. I need to have you buy this stuff off of me. 17 for the Fang Amulet. Sure. ID scroll. Sure. Ooh, they've upgraded. Elusiveness. That's a good one. Now the question comes down to, do I upgrade or do I wait? 300 gold, not too bad. Another dungeon to complete. Those are already tier 2s. Maybe upgrade the gloves. Helps me decrease my fumble. Increases accuracy. Let's do that. We will slowly increase. Mahir is so good. The dual-wield doesn't get fatigued from spamming, and if you kill the drunk there, you will get rep decrease. He has no family. Will you get rep decrease? I'm sure everybody's gonna know about it. Yeah, I've been enjoying Mahir dual-wielding a lot. Break's over. Talk to you later. All right, Tony, you have a good day at work. Same, brother. Dual-wielding daggers. Mahir doesn't even need sleep. Hey, daddy. Why did the blind man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. That's a good one. I like it. That reminds me of a joke about the 3 deep holes in the ground. You haven't heard it. Well, well, well. So stupid. Did I repair that already? I'm confused. I gotta repair one more set of things, which is just gonna be our 2 flails. Speaking of, you have new weapons, right? Where's my flails at? When do you restock? In 2 days? Do you even have tier 2 stuff yet? Yeah. You just don't have my flails. Oh, by the way, this is the guard crossbow that I was referring to earlier. This thing carried me for a while. It's got 10 range. Absolutely insane. For a tier 2 weapon, it's, yeah. Snipe from a distance for sure. Everything's repaired. 388. I need some healing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already got 1 splint. And I gotta offload one more thing, which is gonna be the Bloodletting Lancet. Grab the next contract from up here. And again, we're gonna knock that down to 1 day. I'll need food. That's the only other thing I'm missing right now is food. 205 gold. Let's get, that's expensive. Let's do, we're gonna be in there for a while. I'll just buy this. 82 gold, whatever. If I want to, I can go over and loot some leeches, sell that. I could be the leech vendor again. You guys know how much I like to roleplay leech vendoring. Oh, hello, bad guy. No thank you. You gotta admit though, he does look pretty dope. This is like bluish looking skin. The only thing that looks weird is whenever he's got like a full set of armor, like metal armor on, then it just all fades in one color. I mean, it's kind of nice to get that first exploration bonus and get that vigor. Leveled up again. Agility, I just gotta fix, max that one out. So let's add one more deal to the mix here. We'll get Flurry. Those unlock with 2 more level ups. Yeah, Flurry's fine. Save and exit. Play and continue. Let's see. We need this down to 1 singular day. 480 is 3 days. $550 is a singular day. Unholy manuscripts. This is the one with the books. Like I said, this is gonna be I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's just gonna take us a while to get to that point where like we're doing so much damage that nobody can mess with us. I think 2 good tier 2 flails and we'll be fine. Should I? I'll dig up 1. All right, it was not really worth it, was it? Okay, I'll take that. I thought it was a 3rd one. Am I crazy? Oh, it's right there. I'll walk over there on my way back. All right, undead. These guys are gonna take all the damage. Take this crushing damage. Hello. That's better. I like that. I'm gonna open up with flurry. Nice. So I think flurry gives you a little bit of a hands efficiency, right? Yeah, 3 hands efficiency for 2 turns for each successful strike. Yeah, we'll open with flurry for sure. And now that I got these gloves on, what is that adding to us? 14 and 17? That's not bad. Accuracy's really bad. A blue axe. Got our first ring, thank God. Or maybe thank the undead. Is this a ninja build? Yeah, the nunchuck build. How you die? I didn't die. It looks dope unless you put metal plates. He looks dope unless you put metal plates. But if you're talking about the how to hunt, bow isn't enough for me. Animals always run away. Depends on what level you are. Obviously, if you can't kill some of the heftier animals like the deer and all of them quickly enough, they'll run away. Usually at that point in time, just try to hunt rabbits. Rabbits, squirrels. Yeah, the deer's a pain in the ass. They're a lot tankier than you think on the early game. So, a couple things you could do. If you find deer along like the mountainous terrain, you can get the deer to run towards the mountainous terrain and then proceed to kill them because their AI is kind of stupid and they don't really run away. They just kind of sit there and die. So that's one good method. If you're attacking, let's say, wolves, if you shout to lure a wolf away from its pack and do that enough to get him far away, you can kill a wolf pretty easily pretty easy early on in the game. But I would recommend bringing at least a 1 claw trap, because at that point in time, that claw trap does a pretty hefty amount of damage and typically makes him bleed, and then just nail him with a bunch of arrows. Wolves are simple in that regard. Just you don't want to take on too many wolves at the same time. But yeah, using the terrain to your advantage is nice. If you use broadhead arrows, that helps out a lot too, because it does more damage to the enemy or to the animals. If you have a bow with bleed and you get a bleed proc, that helps out and kills them off pretty quickly too. But I would say usually early on, unless you're looking to, walk all the way over to a mountainous terrain to find animals, probably be better off taking on squirrels and rabbits, primarily rabbits. because it's just easier to find rabbits everywhere. And again, maybe a predator or two in terms of wolves. Boar, you could get away with a boar. It's just their charge skill. If they get lucky and get close to you with that, it's probably gonna be the end of the world, depending on what your gear looks like. Oh, you guys are gonna separate, huh? All right, we're doing better now. Lentils are OP. Lentils are OP. They don't spoil. They're just always there. Warcry can confuse the enemies and make them run into you. It can, but it also can confuse the enemies and make them run away from you. Bleeding bows are best for hunting, and immobilize and stagger are good for enemies. Well, immobilizing is not too bad on an animal too, if you can get him immobilized in place. Also, double shot is best for hunting animals. Yeah, double shot's really good too. Warcry also stuns them. Warcry can also stun dazed enemies. There you go. Hi, good luck on the stream. Thank you so much, Linus. Thank you so much. Wheeze. All right, we got our first book up. That second book up, apparently. Nice. It's 2 down. Hello, zombie. Thirsty. Big hit because he didn't know we were here. He did. I feel like we're getting close to the boss chamber. I'm being as stealthy as I can be. Oh no! Come back to me. You don't have a resurrection. You do not. Maybe I can get you to come here. Come to me. Oh no, more people are coming to me. Oh my god, there's a lot of people coming to me. This is bad, 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 bad. I got heroism though. Oh, he's got no arm. He's got no arm. He's got no arm. Ha ha ha. Get wrecked. It's kind of like a Hail Mary at the end there. I did not see anybody else, bro, until the question mark started to show up. We live though, it's all good. Oh, don't step in the trap. Oh my god, scared the hell out of me. What are you doing? What's the plan for the build? The plan is to not die. No, the plan is to do like 20 into agility, 20 perception, 20 vitality. The plan for the skills is to do 6 points into maces, at least 6 points into maces, at least 6 points into dual wielding, at least 6 points into warfare, at least 6 points into athletics. It's gonna be like 7, but at least 6 points into athletics. I don't know about armored combat. At least 6 points into survival. The remaining 5 to 6 points we use somewhere else. That's basically it. That's the plan. And then dual wielding flails, obviously. Ooh. Missed most of those hits. Do you recommend replacing his shoes that have like a 15%? I will replace them for something that has better damage or better reduction. going for some medium stuff, tier 2. But I don't know if it depends if I need to or not. As stealthy as shouting can be, if you read books just when you have Kneecop and any other experience bows, will they proc? If you read books just... Oh, for whenever you... yeah, should. Is this permadeath? Jolly Freak? Absolutely. As far as I know, everything that gives experience is scales with it. Yeah, that's what I was aware of that as well. Pretty good fight. Yeah, at least we lived. Think the repair mechanic could use some rebalancing. Heavy and medium builds that don't focus on dodging get hit hard and with repair costs, which is why most non-dodge setups end up falling apart. I would agree with that. I am running into a situation on my current loadout where I'm doing higher tier dungeons. This is the Arna builds that I have. They have medium and heavy, and I can't afford to buy new stuff because after every single dungeon, I'm so far in the hole that I'm getting very little gold. It's just like a trickle amounts of gold. Slowly, I'm gaining more than I'm losing, but not by much. Maybe you're talking like 500 to 1,000. Just isn't a lot because usually you get 500 or so for the quest turn in or more, and then you get at least another 4 to 5 or 6 or 1,000 depending on what kind of dungeon you just completed for the remainder items that you just looted. So yeah, no, I'm getting screwed over. I think we all are, really. Gonna wait on that hunger until it gets up to like 10% more. I would say that most everybody has the same opinion about that too. It's probably a little overtuned for how expensive it is. Maybe even give us another way of repairing gear that, 'cause I mean, the one character already has this self-repair and it still doesn't really help me. I still come out of there like 400 or 500 gold per item for repairs, and that's only like tier 3, tier 4 items, which is insane. I just started playing this game, loving it, but keep dying. Corrupted Smurf, yeah, dude, that's how it be. Everybody's experience when you first start playing Stoneshard is to die, die, die. You're gonna die. It just keep at it. You'll get through. What would you recommend for two-handed axe Yorgrim? Full armor, full dodge? I always say go dodge. That's just me. Like I fucking every time I try to go heavy and medium, I suck at it. So I would just go dodge. With that being said, though, you could do two things. I think if you go for a dodgy build, you can go agility, gives you a little bit of a fumble reduction and gives you counter chance, right, on top of the dodge. And then you can mix in a little bit of perception for some crits, or you can go for a blocking based two-handed axe build and go with some strength. So it's either gonna be dodge or block, I would say. Do you guys use armor skill trees that gives scraps? Oh yeah, I do that. It's just it doesn't always, you know, again, if you're taking if you can't dodge and you're always taking hits, your damage is always getting affected by it. So it's one of those kind of things, right? Full strength. Yeah, because Grim, I think, is doing a strength build on his two-handed axes. So he's got a lot of block with that. Just make the armored combat perk work better with heavier armor. It's also silly how repair kits / armor bits are the cheapest option for top tier gear. What I hate about the armor kits, though, is if the gear is low enough, the armor kit means absolutely nothing. Last night when we were repairing my gear, I was literally repairing 1 durability per use of the repair kit. Like, what the hell, dude? I understand there's a negative when it's more damaged, but come on. I got the perk. That should allow me to know how to fix something. If I was like an amateur and you handed me a repair kit and told me to repair a car, I'd probably fuck it up, let's be honest. But if I have the know-how to do it, I shouldn't be repairing this item for 1 durability per freaking use. It's kind of silly in my opinion. But anyway. Also, time to visit the quarry for that repair kit recipe. I had the repair kit recipe on Hilda. I never used it though. Could never get all the right resources. Can you explain what the witch's hut is useful for? Nothing. It used to be it could curse your gear, but no longer. Now it just is a pain in the butt to go. It's pointless. Pointless. I think everyone was the same. We go in with the usual main character superhero syndrome, but you're just a dude in this game, like just like everyone else. Just Sensei don't approve of that. It's either gonna be dodge or block. Typically, you can go medium with dodge if you put 3 points into armored combat. Oh, straight down the middle. I played a lot of Kenshin, so I really should know to take it slower. I never played Kenshin, but I see enough people playing it where I think can't you get like have like all your legs chopped off and you're just like a body moving through the world or something like that. Sometimes I can't help myself. That gives 3% to every medium piece. Wouldn't it be 6% because it's double if you have all medium? Or is it 1.5? Is 3 the max? I can't remember. I've been trying to find out a build I'd like playing. That's fair. Mess around. Yeah, my secret to top tier armor and stocking up on the flat amount bits via the Brin apprentices. What? My secret for top tier armor is stocking up on the flat armor bits via Brin apprentices. They have those bits there? As they usually have 1 to 3 in stock per dude each day. Interesting. I didn't know that. There was many a time when my runs ended shortly after I said, it's just 2 low-level guys. I can take them. That's so true. Speaking of blocking, does it still wear down your armor? I think full blocks are going to be all weapon, and partial blocks can still take a hit to the durability of your armor, I do believe. I've never really looked at it and paid much attention. Kenshin is hilarious and amazing. Yeah, it's a great game. See, that's why I never played it. I've seen it, I've heard of it. It just didn't look. I think I would have gotten into it far too late. The graphics seemed a little weird and the gameplay seemed weird to me, but I hear it's awesome. A fairly strong early and mid game build is Staff's Electromancy. You have to make your way down the Manshire to buy the books, but still pretty easy. And you should give it a go sometime. Oh, yeah, I should give it a go sometime for Kenshin. That shield first, then armor non. Wait. That shield first, then armor non on the weapon? What are you saying, Grims? I'm sorry. That shield first, then armor non on the weapon. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, we can talk to them, and if they could repair your gear, and it opens up the trading menu, which has a rather expensive repair, but also stocked with some scraps and bits. Nice. I'll have to keep an eye out for that for sure. But I use double axe that have block though. I use a double axe that has block. Double axe, 2-handed axe or double dual wielding. I was using Akbal's Electromancy build, but died doing tier 2 contracts. Oh, you were already using it? Oh, bro. You went too confident. You were seeing those crits. I know you were. And then you yeah. Confidence in that build is your confidence level gets up here real quick, so you got to be careful. Is it possible to go double shield? No, it is not possible. I mean, you probably could get away with something or another, but no, I would not recommend that. That's all I got? There's no way. Let me go back inside. Is there nothing else down here? Aha, I missed one. Okay, yeah, something. Aha! Ancient coin. You see? See? I knew there was more in here. Huh. Okay, well, that's... Alright. And we have 83 morale. I could probably make this work if I dig up some graves. Okay, garbage. Gowers? There's gowers in here. he did. Already dug that grave up. I'll probably have a low morale here soon. But I figure I could just rest it all off. It'll be fine. Give me something good. 2 gold. You're not really helping me. Is there one more grave to loot? It's so hard to see. I can't see nothing. And nothing. Okay, well, that was fantastic. Waste of my time. Let me go this way. Another grave. Ah, kids, swing it. I'll be underneath. Hey, I don't have a belt already. There, look at that. Fixed it. Is it possible to it just the stats and the durability don't actually be affected by block? Do you have any recommendations for dealing with archers who use magic because they deal too much damage? Yeah, usually depending on what level you are, I just hide behind a door until they get to me, and then I blast them with damage. I should yep, I should have taken a shower or slower. Oh geez, I said yep, I should have taken it slower. Yeah, I get it. I died of mine too. Don't get me wrong. Like, I got all whipped to like level 12 or 13. Got done killing the manticore. Felt really, really good about myself. And then died in the next tier 4 dungeon I did because the confidence level was through the roof. I want to talk about the priority on what is going to get the durability down first when you block. Oh, so what were you saying again? Shield first, then armor. Okay, shield first, armor, and then armor on the weapon. Oh, durability on the weapon. I get you. Something like that. Did you actually open the boss chest? Yes. I got the Morian and the other garbage, I believe. Hope the game gets updated with the caves when I finish my internship next month. Grid, that'd be awesome actually, right? I've been trying to find a Yorgrim dual-wielding build. Just do either daggers or two-handed axes. Just try to make it look like what you think a dwarf would use and just go with it. Just role play a little bit. Is mace passives and going full dual wielding work? Mace passives and then going full dual wielding work? I think that'll work fine. It's like no different than any other dual wielding tree if you focus more on the dual wielding tree and not on the weapons skill. Blocking wears down the shield, and if without a shield, then the weapon. If partial blocked because the damage was too high, then the remaining goes to the armor. Okay. Probably should take a shower too, but you know, do you? Yeah, I worked out. Yeah, I worked out. Hide from them. Yeah, I worked it out. Hiding from the opinion on swords and dual wielding, and swords and daggers for dual wielding. I think it's good. Somebody else was playing it yesterday. Was talking about it, doing really good. It works. The mace is best for the dual wielding since you can knock them back, and with just flurries of strike or stuns. Grave robbing doesn't really feel worth it. The time and morale is pretty tough, and the loot isn't all that great. Overconfidence is low in City's killer in this game, and for the darkest dungeon quote. And like I do, so many block recently, and the weapon itself don't get damaged. There we go. Okay, I'm all caught up on chat now. Goodness gracious. Good conversations. All right, we're gonna turn this back in for more Bryn rep. We're off by 20 for our Bryn reputation, unfortunately, but we'll make it up. Ooh, beehives. This gives me morale, so boom, done. Moraled up. Look at that, got 45. I think that gives me morale over time too. No, don't. Just 1% morale per eaten. One good night's rest will be full on morale, so I'm not even worried about it. I gotta say though, that dungeon really didn't give us anything. That's absolute trash loot. We're gonna rest until 12. And then turn this contract in real quick. Claim your reward. About that contract, it is finished. It's 550 gold. You got 702. Can anybody tell me what Mahir needs to do his prayer buff? Because I would like to get that as soon as we get down to Bryn. And I would like to have the correct items in place before we do that. Like I do so many blocks recently, the weapon itself don't get damaged that much compared to the armor. Be sad, eat 2 kilos of honey, now happy. Are you using a shield in a shield build even if you are good blocking weapon? Wait, are you using a shield? In a shield build, even if you are a good blocking weapon, the damage goes to the shield? How do you guys know that? Like, how do you test it? Because the weapon will take, I don't know. I guess the weapon does take damage. Use that here. Use the second one there. Shoot, I should have used it here too. Ain't that the son of a gun? I could purge it. That doesn't really help me, does it? I kind of screwed up. Dang. Got anything for sale? How about you repair my gear? And then you could buy everything I have that is a valuable item. Except for that. This here can be used. May as well. Save me a little bit of coin. That one goes away. That can go somewhere. These can merge together. That can go somewhere. That can go somewhere. Anesthesia can get sold. Sell. Don't sell. I do 2 dual-wielding block builds and the weapon don't get damaged that much. It's an item from the elf's merchant and an incense. So it's an item from the elf merchant and an incense? Okay. I don't have an incense. No, none of them drop. So I just have to buy an incense. Okay. For the praying spot, you need the altar, right? Yep. The ritual candles, altar bell. It's a meditation table, is it not? For his praying spot. That's a different one. So Lioness, that's a different one. It's a meditation table, not that altar thing. So the incense is for humans. Elves, that's something different. Not even test it, but the only shield that shield build gives me those infos. Same for dwarves. I don't really understand why they made it so that you can't repair unidentified items. Me either. I think it's silly. Can you do something with the candle ends? The candle end would be for... I can't do anything with it right now, but it was for dwarves. Meditation table incense. Okay. The name is a character culture related of the praying spot. The name, it's character culture related. Okay. Next up, I gotta maybe restock. Maybe I just keep this much for healing supplies. And... Eat. And we'll eat again. The next stop is to go all the way down there. Let me grab up the mission for the brewery real quick. Done with the first task. What's the next? Okay, so we're on our mission. We're gonna head all the way down here first. Grab the carpenter's plane. Sucks that I don't have that identified. What are you gonna do? Let's see if we can't run into some enemies. They're level 4. Sure enough, they're still there. Hello? Dead. I can't wait to get me some tier 2 flails. Help me on that damage a little bit better. But I also need to upgrade my gear to the tier 2 mediums. That's still gonna take a little bit. Only testing now can be for sure. Just watch the hedgehog beat the shit out of a viper. I know, I've seen that happen too. It's the funniest thing. Do you have a Discord server so you can show the do you are you in the Discord? He can show you the final thoughts of it there for me. What bonuses do you get for actually killing everyone at the brewery? Well, bonuses? Nothing really. I mean, you get an extra gold. You can get an extra 1,000 gold off for doing a certain way, but I don't really see a bonus in it. You can blackmail Odar for more money if you kill them after getting the intel. Otherwise, you don't get very much. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. You get up to 1,000 gold if you let him know that you already knew about why he's trying to kill people, but you still killed them, but now you want more money. It's kind of like that. It's the only way to check what is missing in the caravan upgrades is to check at the camp itself. Is the only way to check what's missing in the caravan upgrades. I think so, Lioness. I wish there was like a checklist that you could say, hey, I just need to know what's in it, and always have it as like a little quest marker. Some games have it like that where you can go like, hey, I need to build this or create this, and you can put it in like a little window so you can always see what items you're trying to grab up. That's a lot of bad guys. Mahir's still weak melee wise, so we're just gonna wait a little bit. Okay, let's get one guy at a time then. Maybe bleed. He did. Please be in good condition. Not. All right. Second guy up. Oh, both of them. Homemade sword's probably broken. It is. The last man up. I'm gonna go here, and then here. That way I get the first hit. Apply that flea wart, help me out a little bit with the healing. And that's broken. One more towel and we'll be back in Osbrook, and then I can rest up. All right, I got to get ready for my Monday morning meeting. So I want to get ready for doing that. I'm still going to stream, don't get me wrong. Like we're not going to stop. I'm just going to get ready for this meeting. I'll be right back. There we go. All right, back at it. Let's see. Is there a way to check what's missing? Still not worth it losing out on buying and selling of beer, iced tea. In my opinion, no. And usually you get a free barrel of beer and maybe 1 or 2 more after buying it from the brewery. Honestly, I always save the brewery and the Blackmail. And then Blackmail Odar. Same here, Pista. Same here. Exactly. I just annoying to have to go back individually every single time. Yeah. Woo, the elf build. Yeah, Master Skull. How to get intel? How to get intel on what? What do you mean? What exactly are we talking about for intel? Oh, you talking about the intel we're talking about right now? Oh, right. Here, how to blackmail them? I'll show you. I'll show you right now. I do have to wait till morning to be able to talk to the individuals in question. What do I want to do here? That's garbage. I need to keep this. That's... this. Sell. Carpenter's plane, we need to keep that on us. Keep that. Well, not enough room. Sell this. Sell that. Okay, let me rest up and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Just need to rest till like 7. Grab us some food. That should be good enough. Okay, so the way this works, and the way I like to do it, in the order that I do it in, is to first and foremost get the... Let me show you right here. Where is it? Fate of the brewery. I talked to Odar about the brewery first. You don't have to do it in this order, but it's just the way I do it. Easier for me to explain. So you get the fate of the brewery thing. Once I have that, you travel down to it's usually right here, okay? But you travel all the way past the Drunken Woodsman Inn, and there's a feature or a point of interest, I should say, that's gonna be along the road here. Now, I've seen it like actually be right here instead. Just depends on where the road is and how it spawns. But there's gonna be a feature because you're always gonna find an abandoned cart. We went down there already, as you had noticed. And inside of that abandoned cart, sorry, my meeting had kind of spooked me a little bit. Inside of that abandoned cart, you're gonna find a well-made plane, okay? Now, with this well-made plane, there's 2 things you can do. The first thing you can do is once you get it, you can essentially talk to this guy here without doing anything more. And instead of paying him like 100 crowns for intel, Jesus Christ, why the hell are you going to play music like that? You're so stupid. Can't even turn it off. What a... I'm not listening to that shit. That's dumb. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, this is the guy who started blasting techno music. Like not even techno music. Just like really shitty, loud, obnoxious music in our ear. Okay, what was I saying? God, I'm really frustrated right now. It's so stupid. Like you're gonna like blast music in my ear. Okay. So what I was trying to say is you talk with him. I'll do it right now. the two options of doing this, because both of them lead to the same way. We can turn the plane in right now, which is probably gonna be the better option. If you turn it in right now, you get some alcohol and a little bit of gold. If you do it the other way around, and you just say, I see you're not fond of the elder, and you start with that conversation, you don't get anything extra, but you also don't have to pay him anything for intel. So we're gonna give him the plane. It gives us mead and some crowns. And now we can talk to him about the, I see you're not fond of the elder conversation. Just click on through. I usually just go with option number 1 the whole time. And you'll see there's like this option here about what happened to Dwar. I usually always click that. And then there's an option number 3. It says, what happened to Dwar? You can say, what, you don't play dumb with me. Now, this is the thing where it says mind your own business. There's going to be a few things we can do. Should I hit you to disturb your memory? Don't do that. Enough messing around. I brought you your plane. So because we turned the carpenter's plane in first, we can do option number 2 versus paying him to loosen his tongue. We don't want to pay him. It's our hard-earned cash. We don't want to pay this guy. Do option number 2. And then you just click through his dialogue and he'll tell you all about the brewery, I believe. So basically that. And now we can go over here and it's going to open up a secondary dialogue option for the brewery so we can help the brewery people versus killing them all off. Hopefully I explained that well enough. I got a little upset there for a second. So stupid. And usually get a free barrel of beer, maybe 1. How to get the intel, there we go. You talk to the carpenter, you either pay him. Yeah, Snorlax was in less words. He explained it better than I did. I found out that there's an option to fight the carpenter in Osbrook. If he refuses to tell you about the brewery, do the guards fight you? Fight you if you choose to violence? I would assume so. They might attack you if the NPC refuses not to get the rep, -50. As long as you give the plane back before, hey, about Dwar, you get the freebies. Exactly. Let's continue on our way. Let's see here. I gotta sell stuff real quick before I head my way all the way over there. So I want to sell this. I think the rope gets sold in here. You guys can't hear this crappy music playing through my phone, can you? Hope not, because I get freaking demonetized on YouTube for this crap. Can't hear anything. Good. I can't turn it all the way. I can't mute it. It won't let me go that low with this stupid app. Okay. Move that farther away from the phone. Do you have another ID scroll? No. Did he stop finally playing music? No, of course not. Why would he? Okay, now we're good. Now I'm not. I usually kill the brewery boys and blackmail the elder anyways and get that sweet 1k. So NPCs in brewery are good. Technically they can be, yeah. They're not actually bad guys. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Got some gold off of that. All right. So now that we're here, like I said, pretty straightforward. As you notice, we have 3 options now. This is the one to fight them. So if you want to kill them, you can still do that. Instead, you can say, hold on, you guys don't look like bandits. Click out through the dialogue. Crom shows up. You can always click option number 1 if you're looking to save these guys. Cart and 2 horses, and then say, Crom, you have a deal. We'll help you out. There we go. Now we gotta go kill the bandits here, essentially saving the Oak and Barrel Brewery. They're mercenaries hired by the brewer because Odar is being a piece of shit. Also, the brewery has a very low markup when selling beer and alcohol. 216 a barrel, 100%. They usually grab 2 for the first Bryn trip. And the carpenter also sells at plus 5% for trade favorability. Kill 5 enemies with the claw trap achievement. Got. Let's go, Tachyon. Heck yeah. Big hit to our chest. Ooh, that's too many. That's far too many at once. We don't have the defense for that. They don't follow us no more? Was he just not far enough away? Okay, sit here and rest up. All right, this guy's by himself. Nice and done. Should be one more guy, right? There we go. I wasn't gonna take the risk, guys. There was no way. That's too many. Thank you guys got that one. GG. That I know that one. I haven't got that one yet with the trap one. Good morning. What's up, Rockets? Hope the run started good. It's so far so good. Just need more more defense, a little bit better weapons to watch because I'm taking a day off. Last night I had to take care of my cat to the vet. Oh no. Ended up needing to put him down. Bro, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, sorry about that. Where did I leave off with? Oh wow, you guys are talking a lot. Okay, I gotta catch up. Also the Marco Priscilla 216. Actually, you just grab that. You help. Yes, help them, Legolas. See, the Carpenter will get 5% trade field, but to kill all the enemies, Claw Trap get achievements. GG man. Good morning. Also don't venture outside of the tile when if you fight them. There's a conveniently placed fence on the south side. You can slowly grind. I usually go to the north side and grind them through there. The brewery guys don't follow anymore. Yeah, the arrow and the dog. Make sure he goes straight line to you and put a claw easy lemon squeezy. On the other side, it will take longer to get the Benevolence, and Osbrook and Smith will not have the tier 2 items with a wider stock until that, but usually buy in Manshire anyway. Is there a class mod that you like? I have never used any mods, actually. And would you consider in the future doing a walkthrough with it? In the future, yeah. But the updates are coming so much quicker than I can manage right now. Butcher him for the pelt. Who, the dog? What dog? Never think about it. I might try this. I still need to have they got the melee skill, one hand on the left. Hi, Akmal. What's up, Amethyst? Or Amethyst. Good luck with the build, but here's the beast. Built him with the shield and Geo, 38% received damage monster. No shite. Who could face tank 4 tier 5 plus enemies easy. Really fun. This, yeah, it was muted. I muted on my side. I used the Geo overrun, weak enemies, micro, max, maul, mix, fix mic. It is. I'm on a call. He's on a meeting. Thank you. Geo works. Oh, okay. I was just looking through all my video audio settings. No, you're good. I'm sorry about that, guys. I should have warned you. Any tips? Any good lip readers out there? No! Try on the Eternal. Who name you that? I pity the bandit. Muted? Yeah, I have a question about the one-hander and the shield build. Hey, what's up? Of all the builds, what do you think is the most fun? I'm going to say the battle mage. Always the battle mage. If I put 3+ block on both of my weapons and my shield, will they stack, making it +6? Yes, they will. Yes. Grim's already answered. Okay, keep going. All right, Crumb. So he gives us a free barrel of beer. Love to see it. Now, the other thing you can do inside of here, guys, for those of you that don't already know, this chest does respawn in about a week. So you can get a free grain pretty easily. And if you grab it now, before getting over to Osbrook and turning all these quests in, it will respawn. So you can get it twice. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk to him again. I can't do it right now. I have to get back to town, offload the stuff I have, and then I'll buy more. So give me a sec while I do this. I got a plan. Don't worry. Don't you guys worry. I got this. So what I like to do is take that stolen grain. I'm not going to risk it and go in town and possibly get caught with it. So I'm going to take it and we're going to put it up here instead. Offload it. Now you can only put one of them in there. Oh, I did the wrong one. Ha! I did the wrong one. I was... Sorry, I'm listening to the meeting. Has I ever played Quasimorph? Yeah. It was okay. I might try it again because it's been updating. There's been a lot of updates applied to the game recently. So here's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to sleep until morning. Now, I like to sell this one right off the bat because I can't carry more than 2. This one's 313 gold. He actually buys it at a fairly decent rate, so it's not like I have to wait all the way down. I still gain a decent amount of profit. Now, this is the part we were talking about. So we already have done we saved Crom. So when you talk to him about the brewery, you click through the dialogue. Doesn't matter what option you take, it'll all end with the same options at the very end here. I go for the 500 crowns. It loses a little bit of reputation with Osbrook, but who cares? It's more money. So there we go. So that gives us 500 crowns. Then you got to talk to Varen. You got to let him know that we just did the quest that way. Okay, sell this. I want to take these with me. So what I want to do, I want to take the money. I should have enough room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, almost. That should be good. Okay. So what do I want to do next? So we got 2,000 gold. It's in Carrado. What's happening? Wait. The brewery has upstairs? It does have an upstairs. If you kill the brewery, the chest isn't stealing anymore. Yeah, you can only steal it once. I don't think it respawns. I have played Quasimorph. Haven't done it in a long time. Next update should introduce rotating items in the inventory. For Quasimorph? So if I have 30 fortitude and for the troll, shouldn't make me drop my bow. 30... I think 35 is the guaranteed you don't drop. 30 is going to be you don't drop it as often. Very, very low amount of droppage. But I think 35 was the guaranteed drop. So now it's locked again. We can get another one. And I can buy one. He only has one with him. There we go. Okay, so here we go. Baron, keep listening. The road awaits. I don't think I need to do anything else while I'm here. No. Got my 2,000. Sure, let's just go. Now, you might be wondering what the heck I'm going to do here. I usually just offload this here because I don't want to walk around with Bryn with that in my inventory. Good old crime barrels. I don't have as much money as I really want to have right now, which isn't good. I should have a little bit more by the time I turn this in. 440 crowns. $345, really good deal. Okay, so we're over the 3,000. I have an extra 1,000 crowns to work with. Oh, I leveled up again, chat. There we go. Got extra dodge off of that. Not that it's gonna matter when I go to move over to medium gear. Okay, maces. Let's go ahead and get this unlocked so that way we can finish this off for the next 2 level ups, and that'll give us a free skill point to spend, and then I'll go and I'll put points into my dual wielding. I don't think these guys have any flails for us, so I'm not going to bother with that. Talk to Varen. Keep listening. I have to go. See you in an hour or two. All right, Tachyon, you take care. Have a good day. Every time I'm on my first trip to Bryn, I hit up the pawn shop in hopes to get some useful tier 3 stuff. Going for all the elf gear on the elf was pretty fun for me. Going for all the elf gear just to make it a nice little, I get you. Yeah. Little role playing. There we go. Okay, so we want to sell this, sell that, and sell that. That's going to give us a little extra coin to work with. But before we do any of that, we got to go talk to Varen. I'm going to go ahead and get Daryl unlocked next. Like, we could get some tier 3 stuff, but I'm only have like 1,000 crowns, roughly, extra gold. Since the pawn shop can get those items 1 tier higher. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about, Snorlax. Anyone know when they will open the brothel? No clue. What set of clothes would you recommend for the battle mage? I usually go for like light armor. I don't normally go for gear that is gonna give us. That's for like a mage. We want like melee based dodge gear. Okay, we got the little notes. There's next. Get the craftsman. It's 1,000 gold, leaving me with 2,000 gold. So we'll have like 1,135 gold after all this is said and done. I need to keep this on me. Okay. Go grab Daryl up real quick. Have you ever cheesed the reload enchant? I have. Oh, what is that? The Alchemist in Bryn has some hybrid light armors with some magic stats. It's true he do. It's true he do. One thing I found, if we're, I guess it depends on what kind of battle mage. I'm always thinking of the staff battle mage. That's the one I usually go with. Oh, let me go in here. Daryl, perfect. Sleep until 6. All right, so we need just an incense and the meditation table. That's it. That's awesome. Let's go. This is gonna suck. This gear-wise that we have, it's gonna suck inside of this tier 2 dungeon. All right, 20 to 33. How is this? Is it gonna be worth it to get this incense right now? I need to know this before I buy it. I always wait till Manshire has a negative situation before starting the first dungeon to get that double bonus and double money. That's a fair idea. I don't want to wait that long. Negative situation doesn't give extra money though, just extra more rep. How much is this going to cost me? 750. And no incense. Oh wait, no incense or fuck, which one was it? Was it a censer or an incense? I can't remember anymore. I already forgot. It was an incense? Okay. That goes all my money basically. So I'm gonna get the hunter or the huntress next. So you think it's pretty good? Do it. All right, let's do it. So I'll have 295 gold to my name by the time we get to Manshire. All right, now I gotta grab this up before it forgets. There we go. Yeah, I know you guys thought I was gonna forget about it. Me too, though. I almost forgot. I'll be honest. Like, I would have completely forgot. There we go. Peace of mind. Does this last forever or... Holy crap, a whole freaking day? Fumble reduction, backfire, cooldown duration, experience, hunger resistance. Jeez. Receiving experience reduces the effect's duration. Oh, interesting. Huh. My path is already clear. Interesting. The Ranger. $295 gold. It's about the same distance regardless of where I go. I guess we just head up to Manshire first. So I need to eat. But I can also forego eating. We'll get free food from the Huntress anyway by the time she makes it back. We double check chat. Prayer buff is really good. Gain more experience and since yeah, do it. What is the caravan upgrade at the elves? Negative fumble looks pretty nice for the flails. Elf really does seem to be the perfect battle mage with those prayer buffs. I also think Leo would be solid. He'd be super tanky, super dodgy, super blocky. From the dog to another dog. I'm worried about how quickly this decreases. Nope. The sniper's too good. Two leaks. $31. Going down a little bit. Need to get underneath 25%. Go away, pupper dogs. Lentils, there we go. I'll just eat those right now. %. Come on, man. What is my wife doing? Oh, I went too far. looking for extra experience right now. I just need to get over to my destination. Oh no, I'm trapped. What do I do? All right, talk with you. Click on through. She's done. Let's see. Leo's just insane as a battle mage. Leo with the Geostaff mage would be pretty tanky. Yeah, battle mage makes full use of Leo's passive. Why don't you fight them? It's free experience. I don't want to level up. I'm already going to be gaining experience through the roof. I want to not level up too fast, and then you know, it's my usual. I don't want to level up too fast early game. I want to get more money per the gains that I have, but I have a feeling that we're going to level super quick with his buff especially. %, so we got it under. Still fairly high. $27 morale drop pretty quick. All right, we're gonna make our way all the way back to town. A couple bunny rabbits that I can't snipe right now.
No way of sniping.
We'll have to sleep for a while. Ooh, don't want to do that. Let me go ahead and grab some berries. There we go. I could have killed that bunny. He was right in front of me. Two more bunnies. Almost there, chat. Ooh, hello. I still thoroughly agree that having only one honeycomb in here is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, we finally made it back. What we want to do. Ta-da! We got a big old thing of food. Good job. While we're here, unfamiliar turf, have her go do her thing. It's gonna be 40. Oops. Eats. Morale's at 27%. Okay. So all we gotta do now, collect some water. We're gonna repair our gear. 7, 4. All this should be pretty inexpensive. There we go. So we have a claw trap to take with us. Which I'm not gonna take. We're gonna rest up until June. Gonna be hungry. Or not? Interesting. Morale's up to 50%. It didn't go nowhere. I was hoping it would get up higher than that. Ugh. Only gained, sleeping that long, only gained 25% morale. That's stupid. God. I need to drink some more alcohol or something, chat. Look at your wife's not hear you. It's all good if she did. That would be funny. Sorry, dude. I had like 5K and Twitch suggested nothing personal. Oh my God. The hilly reverse mouse controls. Okay, I could do that. Let me wait for the dungeon though. Let me wait for the dungeon. Yeah. Man. The Mad Lad? What's up, Ashes? Luckily your wife did not hear that. Yeah, those big beehives are such a scam. Can bees actually spawn? No, not that I've seen. No. Honey shouldn't expire either. A singular honeycomb from a whole thing. Tweak, hello, what's happening? As you wish. Yeah, I'll do it inside of the dungeon. Who knew that one sleep wouldn't undo the horrors of digging up several graves and being hungry? That was me, I don't work. What am I doing? Nice. May as well take these. That's a future me problem right there. So we need morale. Morale, 1%. Perfect. Morale, 3%. Morale 3%. Morale 2%. Who knew that sleeping would be honey expires. Honey expires after a month, which is kind of sad. Mood 8 without a table. Yeah, 8 without a table. Like that's the honey whole. That's honey's whole thing, is that it's not supposed to expire. I was gonna say, isn't honey literally the most shelf stable food? Get smashed. Drink the stolen one. Oh, drink the stolen one. Eat. Overeating helps with morale. Does it? Well, that's never gonna happen to me. I mean, it will. Drink. If I drink 2, it's gonna put me over to 2 stacks, which I think is gonna be a bad thing. But right now, my morale change is at 0.01% for 85 turns, which is good. Then I have this one do the same. I can take that goal, but I have a PTSD from the last time. Okay. Escape and save. I have something for you. Does this paper look familiar? Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna save and exit again. We want to do the undead cleansing ritual. Tell me what the location. Nothing crazy. 3 days? No, we need more than 3 days, or less than. Let's see. Ooh, Echoes of the Plague. Oh, that's gonna be tough to do. Oh man, should I do it? It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be hard. You have to. I think quest completes as soon as you pick up 2. It does pick up as soon as 2, so I can take my time with it. Which I might have to take super amount of like as much time as possible, because those outcasts or whatever the heck they are, the dudes on all fours, those guys can wreck me. I'll do it. 1 day to pull it off. The base amount for this money, or for this quest, is going to be 1,300 crowns plus the additional. We're going to have like 2,000 crowns after all this is done. Maybe 2,500. Okay. Okay. I didn't grab my buff. Good thing I don't have to worry about my vigor. I just gotta go to my caravan, grab my buff, take the old tot where I walk. I'll just walk. I'm already fucking halfway here anyway. Okay. Let's see. I think so you don't really need to worry about the time. That's a good trick for the crawler guys. There's a good trick. What is it? You toss at toxins at them so they pop. Okay. If you turn it in with the soldiers, yeah, it's gonna be a lot. You toss it at them and deals damage. Then that makes them pop that elusive. Run around. I'm gonna do that. I should bring a dagger with me, or should have had a dagger. Use that. I need those leeches to keep me alive a little bit longer. I'm excited for this, but I'm also nervous, so. And I want to see, I wasn't paying attention to how low or how much experience decreases this prayer buff. I'm worried it's like, it goes away super quick. Okay, let's do this. Let me turn the speed down so I don't, I just gotta play it safe. Play it safe, it's the whole thing I gotta do. We're at 1x speeds here, chat. I use a bandage since it's something that you've got on hand and okay. It doesn't durably break. That's actually a great idea. Just throw a bandage at him and it's heavy enough to deal damage while I'll have a decent raw. Okay. Would be nice if the Elven Mud / Coffee were to give extra bonuses to Mahir. That'd be interesting, actually. It'd be funny too if alcohol, like just alcohol in general, gives a buff to the dwarves. Oh, I freaking missed, bro. Fall back. So stupid. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh my gosh, man. Chuck this in their face and it'll be great. And then I missed every single throw. Oh man. I tried. Focus on clearing the dungeon before looting to maximize that vigor buff. I've been building a heavy armor, heavy shield, and axe build so far. Really enjoying it. Heavy shield and axe. Okay. Glad that you're doing well. My sword was not doing so good. I just got my troll contract. You gonna do it? I would have rage quit. Mahir does not have that wrist. The content. Okay. All right. Let me grab this hunting net back up. All right. It's just me and you, my guy. Me and you. You're an easy enemy. Open up with bam. Big old crit. Big old hit. 21 damage, and you're dead. Okay. First guy down. And you said to focus on clearing out the enemies. Get his attention. By himself. Missed one of those. Ooh, missed one of those too. There we go. Another bandage. What's the mace? Ooh, yeah. Give me that. Okay, there's one of the anatomical diagrams. Now we just need one more to stop this quest from counting down. There's the other one. Hopefully he's by himself. Not by himself, not by himself, not by himself, not by himself. Okay. Can't see. Okay, so I don't think I'm 12 tiles. What's my vision range? 10? I'm hoping to God that does not aggro anybody else. Doesn't look like it did. JK, just kidding. No, don't use it, dummy. Throw it. Oh my God. Good crit. Okay, how many turns? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Screamer. I gotta heal up. Good news is once I grab that last one, I had a buff on too. I could have taken care of that. Grabbed a few leeches for this specifically. This is gonna be a nice upgrade. That's good enough. I hope she's the last one in here. She already screamed at me. 1, 2. Noise, noise, noise. Seems like your buff went down by 4 to 5 turns per 50-ish experience. Oh, right. I said I was going to look at that, but then I got all, you know, focused on everything else. Okay, so no longer is it counting down. I got them good. Let's go ahead and clear out the enemies. Not too shabby. Should just be her. Yep. Just her. He's too far away. Okay, it's just him. This sucks when you don't have that Pathfinder skill. Ooh, there's a trap right there. Is it a boss chamber? I feel like it might be a boss. Oh, they're both coming. So we gotta fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Just you? Yes! I'm good at yelling. I know it's slow going, but man, having shitty gear? Uh-oh. He saw the door open up and close. Here's it. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Too much. That is the boss chamber. I was right. I wanted to fight the boss by themselves. So 1 turn per 10 experience. Not too bad. The higher level dungeons, though, that means that this thing's gonna go down super quick. Are you by yourself? No! Ah, no! I didn't wait long enough. All right, hopefully that's good enough. Chova, good morning. When does the suffering stop? Tier 3? When does the suffering stop? No, the suffering only begins at tier 3. The suffering stops in tier 2 when you get better gear. And then the suffering begins again in tier 3s until you get better gear. And then it begins again in tier 4s until you get better gear. It's gonna be nonstop. Okay, I think it's just the boss by themselves. I don't know if they're gonna see that. Ah, so close. I bet you she would have walked right on it if she was still unaware of me. The AI would have broke. Now, my worry, I have a net, so if things go south, I can net and run, and I got a Gwinnell, so let's see how well this goes. She's gonna make me bleed the first hit, guarantee it. When she does that, what happens exactly? Replenishes health for the amount of damage dealt, and then it lasts for 9 turns for life leech. Though the buff doesn't show up, which sucks. And it's got an 8-round cooldown, so regardless. How much energy did she just burn? 74? But she'd probably gain it back in 8 turns by not using it. No, I'll just engage. Slingshot engaged. She's already doing that. I'm gonna fall back. Waste her turn. Okay, good hits. All right. She missed it. Don't make me bleed. She dead. Oh, school. Maybe I'm more dangerous with a flail than I thought. You did. A peasant flail? You gave me this? And now you're gonna substitute it with a peasant flail? Those tier 1 flails are not doing us any favors. No, they're not. Dig the graves, dig the graves above the dungeon. Maybe you're lucky? Dig the graves above them? I don't know. Maybe I would be, maybe not. She missed on the first hit as well. Easy boss. Sometimes that boss could be quite terrifying. She gets all the hits off. Not good. Let's leave that there for right now. Surprised I'm not hungry right now. Well, we may as well just continue looting. Half the battle's already done. Looted that. Let's do this. Fall back, fall back. Hopefully get his attention by himself. All right. He's gonna do that, and then we're going to throw it. Missed. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. There we go. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missed. No! No! Oh, let's go. Well, since I can make some headway with the healing here. Okay, we did it. Whew. Scary. What's the morale at? 65? Oh, we're doing good. Pick all my garbage up. So what you're saying is I have crappy accuracy if I can't hit them. The tongue enemy is harder than the boss. Oh, the little liquor looking dudes. Oh shit. Oh, let's go! Get wrecked, dude!
Burn, baby, burn.
What's he at? 3? 1, 2. He's gonna step in me next turn. Ha 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 ha. The gods are on my side. Noise, noise, noise. Okay, there's 2 more diagrams. I think we have 4 in total right now. 2 in my inventory. Plus those 2 right there. So that makes 4. We should have 2 more. I really should just merge these. Toss that, merge. Okay. I assume this is finished. Let's go ahead and speed the game back up. Nice and steady. Wins the race in this one. Plus we get an upgraded gear with that flail. Just gotta get it identified. Anatomical diagram. I won't be able to carry all of them, but I may as well grab what we can. Shit. And that's the last one. Where did all these bandages come from? I think I only had like 5 when I first came in here. Bolt of cloth, steel frags. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Another enchanting scroll. I'm gonna have this for a while. May as well get it enchanted. Okie dokie. Let's think about what to do. 'Cause I don't have a backpack just yet. I don't want to purge that. Okay, so what I'm thinking, let's go ahead and toss that, reorganize. We can put like another slot down here. I can go ahead and eat. I don't need this contract anymore, because we technically have already done it. And since I want to save as much money as possible, I do want to take most of the stuff with me. So I'll take the bolt of cloth, reorganize again, and the steel frags. We'll come back, try to grab everything else I can. Either that or I just do this. This will probably be much easier. Let's head back inside. Alright, so old contract, oh, grab that. Don't need this. Copper chain we can sell. Straw and rope for those upgrades that we're going to be needing to do here soon. Horseshoe for an upgrade. Bookcase has already been looted. Peasant flail we don't need. A radish for food. We've already looted this, I believe. Yep, check on that. Covered. Just make sure there's smoky mix in there. Anatomical diagram, a little bit of garlic, garlic diagram, a jug, anatomical diagram. Okay, so this section here is good. Let's go outside. I'll offload a couple of these diagrams into one of those skeletons. We'll go here. Then we can grab an altar bell, gammock, it's broken. Don't need that garbage. Cloth scraps. Don't need the headgear. Straw, disenchanting scroll for something. Sure, why not? Box pelt, claw trap. And straw. It's not working. There we go. Okay. Let me... I'll have to make maybe a couple trips, but not too bad. And while we're at it, what's in here? And what's in here? Okay, let's walk back to town. Offload everything. Come back. Do the same thing over again. Either that, you know, I have a better idea. I could probably fit everything if I do the diagrams first. And then come back here. I think that'll work. What do you guys think? Not too bad, right? Leather scales in the boss room? Didn't I already grab those? I might have to go back inside then. Did I not grab them? Huh. You right. Ah, yes, leather scales. Thanks for that. I completely forgot. I didn't look all the way over. All right, now we should be good. Gotta avoid that trap first. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So much money. That's a lovely first contract. Payday incoming. Payday indeed. I think though what I should do, because it's gonna take us a while to get our reputation up, I should walk. I don't want to drive all the way up there, but walk all the way up to Osbrook and buy the gear up there. Since we already have Osbrook at Benevolence, that means that we have at least access to tier 2 stuff. Yeah, we're at 3150, which is plenty. Oh no, I'll fight you guys. Leave me alone! Oh no, I ran into one person into another. He did know. It's a good day. This was a real good day for a guy. I'm excited to see what that Flails is gonna give us. I can't remember the stats on it. I just know it's tier 2. All right, send us on our way. Oh my God, bro. Dude, if we were like doing two-handed swords. Not too shabby. Here's what I can do. Crit efficiency. 21 damage. Let's go. Daze and stagger gets increased. Lovely. I like it. Fantastic. Give me a ride. All the way up here. And we leveled again. 20 win. So 3,250 gold. Woo! We were broke. but no longer, chat. In the ride. Back to Manshire. And also, I got to talk to Elda. Have her give me her pelts. I'm going to save an exit, though, before I go over there and talk to her. Because if she gives me squirrel pelts, I'm reloading. You're not gonna do this to me. Save exit. All right, Elda. What do you got for me? I'll take it. Thank you for being a friend. All right, slide this over. We know for a fact I'm going to be using this weapon. Hello, repair for 111, not bad. I'm not going to repair anything else. Because it's all going to get replaced. I should eat something. What do we have for food? I can make lentil soup, I think. Oh, no, I can't. Not right now. Oh, no, I can. No, I can't. I need a pot of water. Never mind. Scratch that idea, chat. This'll work. Gotta sneeze. Good. There we go. And I think that's good. Let's go ahead and walk on back. Pick up everything that we can. The game is adapting to your tricks. These hobos with knives in the middle of nowhere. I know they're outnumbering. They outnumber the civilians. Who did old Tout run over to get this? No freaking clue. Well, now we do two-handed swords. Rags to riches. It's no bison, but it'll do. Yorgie's gonna make it 3k5. Oh yeah, nearly as much as the troll because of his increase. Oh my god, it's wild. Oh, I gotta level up. There we go. More accuracy. Speaking of, with our brand new weapon that got repaired, what are we looking at? 17, 9. We have 80 and 81, 12 and 13. Well, not bad. Not bad. Can handle that. Excuse me. Gotta get this belt identified, or I buy a new belt. I'll probably just buy a new belt. Let's be honest. Hello, Boyson. The only other thing I have to do once I make it back to Manshire. Oh, fuck. Laser. Flame of fire. What kind of armor do you prefer? Dual wielding? Well, I usually like going for that medium. No, sorry, for light armor. But I always do all my builds basically the same, where I start off with medium based armor. How do I want to do this? That'll work. Those are cheap. And I just don't want to make straw. So if we have the straw, I can do my upgrades. Bison, we're like, sir, do you know why I pulled you over? Dig, dig, dig? But I can't dig. My morale. I'll dig a couple. I'll have to drink some alcohol to offset my digging. Speaking of, I'll dig. Okay, okay, yeah, isn't that bad? You'll take this. There we go. Toss that away, move this to here, grab the Psychoporns. All right, 83, I can do it again. Empty, okay, I'm not doing it anymore. 666. I don't want to be a sad man, okay? I want to be happy Mahir. Maces. We'll level this out. So that way the maces is done. And plus this gives me a little bit of energy drain when I do stagger and stun people. Oh, fart sticks. It's okay. No, it's not. I gotta fumble through the wazoo. Oh, they're both coming to me. That's how it's done, chat. Just in case you were wondering. Boy said. Give me a ride back to Manshire. And do we go to Osbrick right now for that brand new gear? Or should I wait? What do you guys think? Yeah, going light below tier 4 is ambitious. Oh, fart sticks. What? Okay, let's see here. Sell. Those are for the caravan. Repair. Everything is good. Not much to sell to that guy, was there? Let's see. Psycho Horns, the book. Not much to sell to him either. Sell. That's it. That's all we got. Ooh, there's a backpack. Right there. Right there, the backpack. I can do that. I got the money for it. Choices. Either that or just get the free herbalist satchel and do it that way. Let's find out where that hermit's hut is located. Can it work for us? Tell me where it be, please. Hermit's hut. So far away. Or I could probably make my way over there when I do this contract and do the two of them. Eh? Gear-wise, I think we're still kind of trash. I don't know. I think. Oh my god. Should I walk all the way up to Osbrick, chat? I'm debating on it. I really, really am. I got a lot of money, plus things I haven't sold yet. Oh my goodness, what should I do, chat? What should I do? Kingpin, what's up? King Panda. Heard a bison. Ended my level 11 200 flail Leo run the other day when I was running with 3x speeds through the map. Ugh, it sucks. What do you do, Akmal? If you don't What do you do, Akmal, if you don't mind saying? Oh, for work? I just sell cell phones. And everybody seems to think that, you know, it's the end of the world whenever, you know, you can't sell stuff to somebody. Nobody. Oh, maybe I'm just looking at it all wrong. But people don't care about cell phones like they used to, in my opinion. So, and plus people are more savvy in shopping. So selling, I don't know. Sometimes selling, I don't even want to get into it. It's dumb. Anyway. Man gets 3K from a contract. Can't spare some change for a ride to a village. Maybe try your chances with the human dungeon for a better mace. Sales is hard. It's not necessarily difficult. I just... People don't have needs for half of the shit that we sell. And like... which then forces your hand to manipulate the situation at hand, which I don't like to do, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to get paid. Do you have any advice for stealing that crate wine in the vineyard building safely? Yeah, just go in there and steal it. It literally... I've never stole it in the middle of the night when he moves, but literally that wall that separates you and him, you can steal it. No big deal. Maybe that's why I hate sales. I never believed in what was being asked to sell. It's not, you know, even like, I don't mind. Yeah, exactly. They don't want to even see it. I don't mind selling and offering a product and talking about product. The problem I run into is when the individual in question, when you ask them about a product and you inquire, are you sure you don't want this? Like, what do you do with this, that, and the other? And it's a no, a no, a no. Then everybody's looking at you like you didn't do your job, right? Like, you can find value in things and sell people on the value of said item. But most of my customers don't give two shits. And you really have to, again, manipulate, I hate saying it, manipulate how you sell. So if you can't find value in that, but you're also needing to hit a certain number, what do? You bundle. I shouldn't be talking about it. I still work there. I should be talking about this. If I eventually quit, I'll talk more about the bullshit that I gotta do. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We get some food. Like, the trip to get up there, bro, it's expensive. It's like 300 gold back and forth. You want me to waste 300 gold on a trip? I should be able to buy a round trip for cheap. Okay, not a one-way ticket. It's 124. It's about, yeah, it's about, you know, 250. So should I? I'm just gonna. I'll do it. Embark on a journey. Okay, we're here. I'm here to pick up some brand new items. Please, I need to talk to you. I don't know what accent I'm trying to do, but 642, got it. It's on, boom, done. Boots. The boots I wanted are not here. These are not the boots you're looking for. I'll still buy them, but these are not the boots you're looking for. Helmets, not the helmet that I'm looking for either, but I will take it because I need something. Still got 1874. And do you happen to have any flails for a gentleman? I could take this too. A little bit of blockchain, slashing resistance. Unless there's a belts of sorts in here. Any tier 2 belts for Mr. Mahir? Nothing. And lastly, It's here to flailing? No flailing in here. Okay. Interesting. I will take a belt. Ta-da! I did it. And now I can just toss this one away. You've done well enough, but that's all you get to. It's all the use you need. Shell. We're up to 1856. Back in 1856. I'm hungry. Take care of that food. 75.82. And while I'm here, let's check on my inventory and take those. Yes. I don't know what to do with this. All right, good enough. Let's get out of here. Yep, back to Manshire. Talk about fun things like battle mages. Electro right on target sword is my favorite of the variants I've played. Yeah, I could see that. Blacksmith had a flail? Like a flail? He had a two-handed flail, did he not? I'm gonna go back. Can I go back, please? I've gone too far. That's live. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back! I've gone back too far. Can I go forward a little bit? It's 10 minutes. Hold up. Go back. Maybe I just had inventory blindness. I don't know. Hey, I talk a lot. Goodness. Okay. We're making a trip. Okay, blacksmith. He had a two-handed flail. I see that. He did have it! Oh my god, he was right there! Correction. He did indeed have the militia flail. I don't know why. I just assumed that the carpenter would have it, so I like glossed over everything that he was selling and didn't even bother to look any deeper than that. My bad. Oh man, it's always Manshire but never Womanshire. You're funny. Welcome to Womanshire. I love it. All right, let's see here. Open, move this around, open. And what we're gonna do is move this, move that, move this, move that. That gets sold later. All I need to do now is wander my way over to the herbalists. May as well. Give us a little bit more reputation. Oh, right, we were gonna do it all in one, weren't we? We're gonna go over that way and take care of the dungeon as well. All right, then I'm gonna rest up. 11 o'clock is fine. And then we're going to do something with my money. I need to buy food. Well, I might not actually need to buy food, but I'm gonna buy food. Healing supplies. Probably purchase something. Okay. Need to drink up. Look at him. Look at his hat. Look at his little hat. Little freaking nunchuck wielding. Another reason armor types need rebalancing. Dodge builds can completely avoid body part damage and status effects like stagger, daze, and stuns. Meanwhile, heavy and medium builds can take the hits, but still suffer those effects. Dude, I had like 50% control res, but because I can't block or dodge those hits, I get dazed and stunned and moved around the battlefield constantly. I get you. Got my character killed that way. Staggered, dazed, lost a hand. Yep, with a two-handed, and with a two-hander and a crossbow, and basically meant a game over. Been re-rolling enchanting scrolls for energy drain on my bow for the last 4 years. Oh god. Did you, Venfaith, did you get this skill? Where is that? Get this one if you haven't already. Opportune Moment's great. You're gonna crit a lot on a ranged weapon anyway. I have it, but I need more. I got you. That actually lack of skill. It's not because of the armor. Like, who's gonna let a tank dodge every arrow, man? You're funny. Okay, we know what we're gonna do. The humans are gonna be up next. Either the humans or just take on the undead. The undead are closer. Might just do that. Yeah, I might as well just do that. Let's eat up. Hello. I didn't grab my buff either. I keep forgetting about it. Not used to having a buff on this particular character. So eat. Oh, there we go. Fantastic. And then one little piece of bread for later. Oh. Wait, what's going on here? Didn't I rest up? Nightmares. What's this? Is that a new icon? Delayed deliveries and nightmares. That's okay. Pointless to rest then. Rest up. Or save. Whatever I'm trying to say. What time is it? 10:39. I have an appointment. When do I get off? 12? We're going off to the movies today, chat. Cleansing ritual. What is your payouts? That's too little. Far too little money. Oh, wrong one. Hold up. Still only 3 days. Can't do it. Can't do it. Too little. Too little money. Mahir needs all the monies. Shit, did it again. Why would they want me to do that one instead? It's so far away. Still 3 days? Come on, man. Then Faith is over there trying to get that enchantment for 4 years. I'm going to get this contract. It'll take me 4 years to get it down to 1 day. Huh? 1 day! We've done it! By Jove, we've done it. How much money are we going to get? 800? 650? What is it? 800 crown. Cool. Let's get out of here. These undead are going to be... I'm going to go through here at 3x speeds because I don't need to slow down. I don't need to take my time. They're going to get wrecked. I'm going to crush skulls, bodies, freaking tear them all up. Be unstoppable. Thought there was a place that was lootable. Apparently not. Just complain and it works. Wait, what's going on? Just complain and it works. Well, I complain too. Oh, it just keeps getting worse the more I step around. Oh crap. Mahir. Dead. Nice. Now, I don't want to get sniped from a distance because I can't, you know, jump on them. We took some damage by those leeches. Help me out a little bit.
Skeleton did not leave the premises.
Okay, we're still missing and, you know, fumbling. That's not good. What do we get? Some arrows. A bone to throw at somebody. I got a bone to pick with these people. These undead people. To get what you're reroll. Oh, okay, I'll admit it was pretty much a skill issue, but I'm blaming RNG too. I was kiting a wolf pack and ran into a moose. Rough day. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know, man. I still complain about it too. I still think it's a little bit of an issue. That's where I think where I screwed up on is like I had heavy and medium armor, but I didn't go for dodge or block, so I literally take every single hit to the face. Oh, by Jove, it's a bunch of enemies. Just time to crush them all. Oh, ancient coins. Hello? Good. Interesting. I know it's not a flail, but it's interesting. I mean, until I get a better flail, I might be able to upgrade to that. If you guys will let me. Militia. Oh, I was supposed to do reverse mouse controls, chat. I'll do it now. I completely forgot ages ago that I was going to do this. Oh, shit. Now I don't know how to get over there. Oh, boy. Okay, I got this. I got this. All right, it's going great. Yeah, I was supposed to redeem this 10 years ago, but I got it now. Okay. Yeah. Oh, man. Come on, you got this. There we go. I see a bad guy. Can I right click on your face? Shout. Oh my god, there's two of them. It's okay if we take the zombie out or the other dude up first. 4. Dead. What? You said Dare is with me? What did he say? Dare is with me. Who the heck is Dare? It's just like one of those things you do when you're in school and they're like, Dare, don't do drugs or something, right? Is that the same thing? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's just figure out how to put this on. Give me that extra accuracy. Bro, you know what's really fun? Trying to do reverse mouse controls. I say reverse mouse controls. I'm not gonna do anything special. I just flip my mouse upside down. But trying to do this while playing Elden Ring. You know how many times I've died to that? And lost my my hard-earned souls or whatever the hell it is that you get. I can't remember anymore. It's been so long. Now that they're working on the character creator, how do you think it will work for balance, like a point system for traits? I don't know. I don't know if it's one of those things where we have traits to pick from. You know, we're like, yeah, you have multiple options. Who knows? Maybe it's a randomized trait thing. Like they have 10 or 15 different traits that you can get, and they're all random per run. Can I shout at you or get your attention? Oh, and rats? The rats don't know I'm here though. Four. I got this shit. Oh god, rats. Oh no. If I do this, I fight one at a time. Dead. Oh shit, I'm examining surroundings. Whatever, just spacebar. Can't be bothered to click right now. Hello? Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright, now we're hungry. Eat. Eat. Oh boy. Ancient coins. Hello? Bad guy? Shit. Just click this instead. That's rest. What is this one? Shout? 7? Hello? I know, that's the boss! I see you! Crap. I don't know what to do here, chat. I don't know how to do this. My brain don't want to work. Hello? I don't want to dive too deeply in here and be surrounded. Because he's got 1 resurrection, doesn't he? Boy, this is working great. 7? What's the best way to do this? Oh boy, that's the wrong way. Go this way. Can I hide over here? Get their attention and just dip? Here. Go that way. Ah, he saw me! There's a secret room up there! Bro. The reverse mouse controls almost screwed me over. Maybe positive and negative traits that give take points like Project Zomboid? Maybe a rogue trait. You play and unlock the traits to later build better characters. You should have C size for better accuracy. C's the initiative and less fumble. Nah, we don't need it. And then, and back. What did I miss? Nothing. We're alive. 32 thumbs up out of 53. Nice. I like it. I dig it. I would say smoke and charge on in. I don't have smoke. Bro, yeah. Got that secret room. Now, I do believe he comes straight for me. And that's what I open up with a flurry of blows. Followed by... Bam! Dead. How did I miss this? Hell yeah. Sarcophagus! So what did I get? Garbage! I mean, that's a decent amount of ancient coins. Loot it all, I guess. I could just identify these and then sell them off. I ain't seen a secret room in a minute. Mahir, killing it. This one was a pretty easy tier 2 dungeon. Very little enemies. That's an expensive chalice. Cool. Let's get out of here. I'm just gonna kind of double check to make sure that my dumb brain did not miss anything. Looks like we're good. The boss didn't drop anything, right? A quarterstaff? I guess it depends if that quarterstaff is broken. I feel like it's broken. Okay, let's get out of here. No longer will we be reversing the mouse controls. Oh boy. There we go. That's the last thing. Ugh. Freaks my hand out when I do that. That was sad? Yeah. Give me some luck. Still haven't found a secret room. Oh no. I know they're so rare. I had one run retire without even seeing a single room. I think I've had multiple runs retire without seeing a secret room. The one Hilda's run didn't see a single secret room. I don't say it. I didn't see it like what? Don't say it. I didn't see one like 140 hours of playtime. I personally think any secret room should at least give like a tier 4 unique. Any of them? I would say at least give me a couple of blue items. Bare bones. Because of how rare the rooms are. It needs to be clipped, the secret room, for the tube shorts. The last secret room I found was in a tier 5 with the lock you in modifier. And then I fucking died. Oh no! Cow, that's terrible. Oh, that's so bad. Hilly Churl dance? I just noticed that one too. All right, I gotta do the Hilly Churl dance next. Well, you guys are in for a not so treat, I guess. Just get it out of the way. Painful, I know. Ugh. Hilly churls, dilly churl, hilly billy, silly churl. Ooh. About the best you're gonna get. That's about the best I can give you. Alrighty then. We want to turn it into the winery, I think. I might be able to make it to the winery before he opens. Or I might not be able to. I'm not too sure. Depends on what time it is. It's still pretty dark outside. I could probably make it. Okay, we got this. Personally, needs to be clipped. I'll have to look into that. The caption for the clip: secret rooms exist in Stoneshard. Rare, but they do exist. Only for the streamers. Only for streamers. Streamer luck takes the cake on that one. Hello, good sir. I'm here to turn in my contract that I have finished specifically for you. I'm gonna put these away. Does that free up enough space, you think? So close. So close. Okay, so hear me out. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna rest momentarily till 6. The other guy's gonna shoo off. Okay, I eat this leek. And that barrel, don't need it. So now that he's gone, we talked about the wine and how to steal it. I always steal it when, oh boy, I gotta pick that up. I always steal it when he's not there or he's over here because he doesn't notice that you steal it. And then we get out of here. I'm not gonna go and take a trip to Manchester, because if I get caught with this, that's not a good idea. What we're gonna do instead is walk back to the caravan. And hopefully kill any bad guys along the way. Gotta get this identified and fixed. Get that identified and probably don't use it since I'm using Flails. Though I want to use something that's a tier 2. I think that's tier 2 blue. Could be wrong. Okay, by Jove, I've done it. I've made it through another dungeon. Open. Oh boy, that's a lot. Yeah, that's pretty good. I need to move this stuff over. Does that need to get repaired? Yeah, I gotta get those repaired so I can sell them. I have any ID scrolls. Okay, we can sell that. Actually, will they buy it? It's at 30 out of 60. They might not buy it. Okay, where's my repair guy? That actually looks dope as hell, though. Love the look of it. What am I missing? I will bring a little bit more money. Okay, let's go get this identified. Sell what I can, or I just wait and maybe possibly we get up to a higher reputation level. It's very, very possible that I could get up to, oh no, it's not possible. It is 100% doable. I'm gonna get up to Amity since I turned that in for more reputation because of the nightmare situation that's currently going on. Drink some water. Get me an ID scroll. And I need to buy a healing salve if you have one, which you do not. Now we got nature resistance there, and we get... Oh, it's tier 1 anyway. -2 fumble weapon damage. Ah, whatever. I thought it was tier 2. Next up, let's get this shit this one repaired. Repair, sell, access the inventory. I'm gonna sell the rest of this stuff at Amity. Should be a little bit of a markup. Head back to town, get back to the caravan, and we'll rest up again. And dungeon resets after in the captured clip. What type of armor are you going for this build? Oh, we're going light armor. I just need medium right now. Medium tends to do a little bit better job throughout the early game. Let's see. I got food-ish. I'll probably just buy more. Move that around. Move this around. Move that around. Reorganized. So I definitely need more healing. Rest up until 6. Can't talk with her about anything. Meat pieces. Repair the rest of my gear too. I don't think I did that, did I? Ooh, so close. All right, the humans are up next. Gonna need more healing supplies than this. This is just not gonna be enough. Also, my net has to be down because these guys are going to be hitting pretty hard. Talk to the rest and power one of those. Should I? And lastly, get some food. Well, we won't need much. We just need enough. Going to a human dungeon anyway. That should cover me for a little bit. Also, Psyches, 100% on both. Save and exit. Play, continue. I don't know why I'm going to talk to this guy. In fact, I'm not going to talk to him. I'm going to do it from the new orchard, maybe? Wait. Can I? What time is it? Hey, bro, it's a positive effect.
Bloom.
Give me a ride. I'm going to have so much vigor. It's going to be ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What did I come here for? Right. I had to wait for this guy to move so I can accept the contract so it's a little bit closer to the dungeon. Don't mind me, chats. I'm just
Wasting my time.
Damn, what time was it? There we go. All right, contracts available. Save and exit. Play continue. And then contracts. Hello, looking for work. 7:20, singular day. Let's go. It's just says go to the bandit's den. So we should go here first, herbalist house after. No plans to buy normal backpack? I can live without spending 200 gold on a normal backpack. We can get away with the herbalist satchel, whatever it's called. I can get away with using that for the time being. What would you consider the beginning of the mid game? Rotten Willow? Yeah, probably Rotten Willow. So it's basically a Mahir Bruce Lee build. I would say so. Yeah, probably. Probably. How do you walk that fast? What? How do you do that? How do you do that walking? We're like this? Oh, can't do it that way. Like this? I use my keyboard. It doesn't work in like if you go this direction. Oops, sorry. I keep pressing. If you go this direction, doesn't work. Up and down works. And that way works. But essentially, just hold both the left and the right control arrow keys together, and it just moves back and forth. Alien, hey, what's happening? How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing real good. I'm probably gonna do this last dungeon though before I head off for the day. I know we have a we have to go. Oh, I shouldn't say this.
She doesn't know. We're going to the movie theaters.
Did you guys hear that?
I whispered it. Going to see the movies, and my daughter doesn't know.
But anyway, we're gonna get off at 12. That should be one more dungeon. I know it's a little bit earlier of a stream. It's not gonna last as long. I did take another 2 days off of work. I think in about a month. Oh, and also one last thing I should mention today. It's next week. I don't know the exact time frame, but when we're streaming next Sunday, I'm probably gonna have a 2-part stream. I'm not entirely sure how it's all gonna work. It's either gonna be 2-part stream or it's gonna be one very long stream. I don't know just yet. Because I think the time frame for No One Snitch, yeah, no shit. The time frame for the little contest or whatever it is, we're gonna be holding a contest with other Twitch streamers to do a troll kill as fast as possible. I'm partaking in that. I don't know. It's, you know, it's going to be random, but the RNG is going to be a factor as to who's going to be the fastest one to kill the troll. So I got to practice, but it's going to be next Sunday, the 13th. So make sure you guys are ready and available to watch that. I just don't know how I'm going to do it just yet. Dang, bro. Chill. Dead. Bad condition golden dag. Ooh, take it. right, let me catch back up my chat. Let's see if I didn't miss anything. Yeah, the back and forth thing. All right, so I already explained that. I have my own dual wielding flails, and I'm aiming for heavy armor and armor breaker. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go light armor on mine. We'll see armor crusher from the warfare. I got you. Oh, you're going down that route. I see. Neat trick. Yeah, you like that? It works better, obviously, if you're speed hacking. Because at 1x speeds, it doesn't really move that fast. I think they're asking about cheat engine speed up. No. It was a back and forth thing. Troll speed up? Troll speed run? I heard about that. Yeah! Is it the fastest time by level? It's essentially like that. There's some rules associated to it. I'm not too sure if I'm supposed to divulge what those rules are or if we have to wait for the day of. So I'll just plead the fifth and say I don't know what the rules are when I actually do. So we're just wait for the day of. I don't want to ruin it or spoil it for that day. Just know that there's going to be a thing where we're trying to kill the troll fast. Fastest from character creation to troll death, or fastest literally from character creation to troll death. Do you have a strategy for the troll? I have an idea on what I want to do. Though, if we're being honest, if this was something that had come about before Benny from the block, I think that's what it was. There's a guy over on the Discord who has been doing speed runs for the troll for the past couple of weeks or the past month or so. And let's be honest, he's got it down to like 45 minutes on one run, which is insane. So it's kind of hard not to look at his video and take some pointers from it. I'm going to be completely frank with everybody. I'm sure all my other competitors have also watched him in how he does stuff. Now, there's no way in hell I'm going to be as fast as him. But I'm going to definitely use some of his pointers. That's for sure. He's kind of got it down to his science. Take that for what you will. I'm not going to use the same weapons he is, though. I'm going to try to do something a little bit different. I'm hoping that my competition isn't as good and fast as he is, because I'm not very fast clicker. Yeah, we'll see. Plus, yeah, okay, yeah, there's that. Oh, what's the skill in key 7? That shout, I put it there because I had my mouse reversed and I couldn't shout very well. But my only strategy, I think, is to use I wasn't going to use a spear. I'm going to use a two-handed axe. I am hoping to make the troll bleed, so that way it makes it much easier for me to kill him. And if I do any damage to his body, I can do dismember to hopefully do a hell of a lot of damage and kill the troll fast. So my goal would be to kill the troll faster. I think two-handed axe is still really solid damage-wise. Okay. Let's pop on inside. But I gotta do some practice over the course of the next 7 days or so. Otherwise, we're gonna fail miserably. Oh, loser. I can. Oh, shit. Shade. He's got a kick, too. I gotta be careful. Oh, no, I don't. He's just dead. That's in fairly good condition. I shall probably bring you with me. No, you silly goose. I tried. Dead. Can confirm dismembered dumpsters the troll. Yeah. So that was my idea. And then the only other thing, I think everybody is probably going to be going for your group. Specifically to increase the reputation that you gain every time you complete a dungeon. Hello? I'm here to talk about your car insurance. Or your car's extended warranty, one or the other. Dead. Ah, the boss chamber. Papa dog? Papa dog, oh papa dog, papa dog. Oop. Hello. You by yourself? Hello, mate. Ha! Loser! Dead. Come to me. I can't click my button? I also... 4! He did though. Now it should just be the last guy, right? Why? Why can you see me? Why can't I see you? I'm trying to hide behind this. Oh, that's not good. He knows we're here. I has ideas though. Let's be Captain America for a second. Oh, you want to throw? You want to do that? It's how you want to open up. You want to throw a knife at me, or a hatchet? All right, fucking eat this. Yeah, eat that. Freaking turd. Is any of these 2 tiles? Oh, what the hell? Okay, yeah. Well, I didn't look very well. There, eat that. Pretty good condition. Norsax. How much was that worth? 212. My hunting net back. Put my hunting net up there. Actually, we're not even done here yet. Wait. What am I doing? I leveled up again too. Already level 7. This guy levels up too fast. Strength, agility, perception. What do you mean? Ha! That's what you mean. And now we have an extra skill points in dual wielding. Should probably grab up deflect. That'll help me defend against certain attacks. I'll come back for that later. Same thing with this. We'll come back for it later. Gold goes into... I got 2 purses! There we go. Let me catch my chat. Only problem in Yorgrim, rep gain is it does not apply to Bryn. But we're not trying to kill Bryn though. So yeah. Have you have an estimate on how low you'll be able to get 50? Do you have an estimate on how low you'll be able to get it? 50? Low I'll be able to get what? I'm sorry. Do you have a strategy for the... Oh, for how low? For time-wise? Oh, I don't know. 50 minutes? Whew. I don't know if I'm that fast. I was thinking mine's probably gonna be about an hour. Put the net in the offhand. I will, but I'm not done yet. I was going to put it in the offhand, but there's still a couple more rooms left to loot. So we got more enemies. This one does not have any enemies in it, but the entrance has a couple. This has been really shitty. What the hell? Y'all poor. We have a man catching. You netted him? Oh, it's another pupper dog. Great. Keep him at a distance. Take the dog out. Use the time to heal myself because it actually does wonders. He's gonna seize us again. I'm gonna fall back. Deflect, and we deflected like a beautiful, beautiful knight. Done. Give me that back. Another copper ring. Oh, got some cabbages. Vegetable, was that? Fish of his vegetables? Hello? Spearman. 2 spearmen, great. And then we have one more final room to loot. Oh, crap. That wasn't so bad. Oh, hello. All right, what do we got? I should probably eat. I'm gonna drink, toss that away. I think I already have enough straw. What PJ you recommend me for the dual wield? PJ. PJ, what PJ? You recommend me for dual wielding, dual swords. Of course they're poor. They were affected by tantrum stairs. You're funny. I did a dual wielding dagger build with whirlwind. Dual wielding dagger build with whirlwind. It's pretty fun, and you take out 4 to 5 bad guys in 1 turn. Jeez. Keep in mind that the game might crash after saving if you press escape. Now that you have shout in the hopper, get rid of it. I thought they said they fixed that, but I'm not gonna take a risk on it. No freaking way. Jose, is that gonna happen? All right, so we got cabbages. He dropped a club, which I don't need. We ain't clubbing. We flailing. Golden Dag, bad condition. Don't need it. Nothing down there. We have a folio. Plus the recipe. We've got... Can I make room for one more thing? Should probably pick that axe up. There's a spool of thread up there. And this axe was in pretty good condition. Is it this one? I think it is. It is indeed that axe. I think that's it, chat. Incense. Okay, I almost forgot about that. We're gonna be able to buy healing supplies again, so I don't need that. Incenses are worth like 150. Oh, there was onions and stuff up here too. Leave it behind. And that's it. Now we have to go north. This way. Right? There was nothing else. Dinosaur print PJs? Funny. PJ, his character. Is it really? PJ, character. What PJ do you... Personal... person? What does it stand for? I'm trying to think about it. PJ. Bro, I can't think of anything. Persona? That could be the thing. Okay. Okay, it's fair. Yeah, Persona. Spanish, all right. Fair enough. Okay. For dual wielding, I like Leo. Because you can like be super freaking tanky to take full advantage of the Berserker tradition stance. So you can take full advantage of Dieting Fever and Berserk tradition without really needing to put any points into Vitality. Meaning you can go either full strength or, well, you know, strength, agility, perception, willpower, and not have to worry about Vitality. And so long as you're spending most of your skill points in the utility trees, you're going to have a hell of a lot of HP, hell of a lot of energy, and be slapping. That's the one I like. Leo is so versatile. Well, and tanky, I guess. Persona is just equals character. Got you. Hey, look at that. We found a shovel. Just gonna pick this up. That's why the shovel was left there. There was nothing good. Don't have any room for those eggs. All right, first up, I need to grab the satchel, slap that on, open the satchel, move stuff over. Reorganize, take my cape. Remedy book needs to be red, schematic, spec. I won't be able to take this, will I? Nope. Then I might as well take those two. Grave's so bad that the grave rapper quit his job. Yeah, no shit. He said, not today. This ain't even worth my time. I don't get paid enough for this. Honestly, he looks like a silver dude. Silver colored, you know? What is that one? Isn't there like a superhero Silver mist or some shit. Why can't I loot that? Am I too far away? That's what he is. It's probably not his name. It's just coming up with something random, but he's a silver guy. Silver Shadow? I don't know. You guys know who I'm talking about? You know who I'm talking about? Don't even need a shovel for the caravan upgrades! But can I? Yeah, I do. But can I? Is there enough room? Shoot. I mean, you right. You right. You're right. I do need a freaking shovel. I'll go grab it. We'll toss these because they're not really worth that much. And oh no, got wild dogs. Dead. Silver Surfer? Is that it? I just thought of it. Is that Silver Surfer? Ha ha! You yes! I didn't even read chat. That was all me. Shovels in the bag. Quicksilver and Silver Samurai? Herbs will fit in the backpack. Well, they will, but do I have any herbs? No, I don't have any herbs. Oh, right. If I keep forgetting that lentils in herb form will fit in the backpack. But I keep breaking down lentils. I'm dumb. I just came back. How our blue guy doing? He's doing good so far. We got really lucky with our first contract in Manshire. It was a the Plagues quest, whatever it's called. And we made a shit ton of money off of it. I want to do a staff playthrough again to use the new staffs. Oh, same here. But I'm gonna wait until the new magic tree comes out. Do an Arcanist run. Yeah, the edges of the mountains are still buggy. Often you see deer stuck in there. You can't even attack them. Silver Surfer, Silver Samurai. He indeed looks like a Silver Samurai. There were a bunch at the hut. Yeah, I thought about taking them, but I was like, I don't think I need them. Echoes of the Plague. Thank you. That was that one. Melon Lover, what's happening? Oh, what did I just do? I need to not do that. We seem to be a tad thirsty. Are we there yet? Father, are we there yet? I see another shovel. I may as well dig. More garbage loot. Good to know. I just thought of something, chat. I'll be able to get me a tier 3 mace here really soon. It's exciting. And with that tier 3 mace, you know what I'm going to do with it? I'm going to go grab up a leaf. But my contract is done. I don't work for you no more. I'm retired. Unless you come back with money. Oh, another contract. Somebody's daughter got kidnapped, then I'll be back. There we go. There we go. We should be... Did we hit it? What? How close were we? I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No. That sucks. If I turn in the Hermit's Hut, I think it's 150 reputation. We're gonna be shy by that much. That sucks. What if I have a... Can I buy a moose pelt from somebody? I got deer antlers. Not moose pelt. Moose antlers. I got the deer antlers. I might be able to get away with buying that. 303. I'll come back. Let me wait a day. Damn. I'm gonna check with a couple of people and see if I can find some moose antlers. Okay, he's already gone for the day. This guy might carry some moose antlers. What do you got, bro? What do you got?
Oh, let's go! We did it! Oh my god!
Cool. I do have to at least rest up for a little bit. Oh my god. So we'll be at Amity. Beautiful. What I want to do. See how that happened? Brand sometimes sells the antlers. He did indeed. He came through. I need to keep this on me. Need to keep these on me. Then we're gonna move this, move that, move this, move that. Shh, kinda need that back. Wherever it went. Yeah, I got some things to sell here, chat. A lot of things to sell. But we're gonna wait until we're at Amity. So before then, hello. Got anything for sale? Take a couple of J's. Oh, and I'm gonna need smoke bomb before we get crazy here. Let's see, pluck, pluck. Eat a couple pieces of meat. Storage, throw that away, throw that away. Toss these in here just to clear my inventory a little bit. All right, let's rest up until 6. Get this taken care of. Do I need any more money? I might need. There we go. Varen, about your contract. Yeah, not a single coin. And then lastly, caravan followers, quartermaster, 1,000 crowns. Yeah, perfect. We're down to 1720, but we have plenty of shit to sell. This is exciting. We're gonna keep the tier 2 armor. I don't need to upgrade that right now. I just want to upgrade the weapon. And I hope that the guy has the weapon that I'm looking for. And we don't get screwed over. Oi, how many work for us? Deal. Finish your task. That was definitely a profit. We spent 130 some odd gold on the antlers. Found the hermit's hut. Did it again. We've reached Amity. Now, if I want to take out the troll, I most certainly can do that. Do I want to, though? It's another question. Not really. I mean, I could, but not really. I do want to buy some more healing supplies, though. Let's see, 1, 2, and 3. Buy that. Sure, that's fine. Okie dokie. Let's get to selling our stuff off. Hello, good sir. I'm here to trade with ye. What do you have? Whoa. Is it chicken time? No, oh no, they don't have a flail. I've been bamboozled. And you restocked in 2 days? Hey, little peepers. What's going on? Hey, little peepers. What are you doing? He's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby. Or she. What is she doing? What are you doing? Sweetest baby in the world. Well, that stinks. Okay. I could probably try to reset it for 2 days. I'll buy the cauldron at least. What do I need to do? I need to talk to you. No, wrong person. Talk to him. I need a ladle and some food. There we go. No longer hungry. Troll, troll, troll. Tink, tink, tink. KFC time. No KFC. Oh my god, I love your chickens, Alien. Yeah. We don't have very many. We have like 15, I think. 15 to 20 or something like that. I got lucky. He's got the money to buy the pelts you are carrying. He buys bison coins for good coin. So what's up with the new characters? Are they interesting to play? In exclusive items? They have some exclusive items, yes. They are interesting to play, yes. Have zero about last. Oh, you know, zero about the last update, the character picking. Yeah, it's worth it. Definitely pick it up. It's free. Troll down on my archer. 35 fortitude wasn't enough. Still dropped my bow once. Really? So even with 35, so 35 was not quite what we needed. Interesting, but we made it anyway. Nice. Oh my god, hi, hello. That's awesome. Okay, what are we looking to do now? So we got the thing. I need to sell my stuff. How about it? What do you got? I need to sell this. I need to go over here. Reorganize. We're gonna sell that for 82. 39, 42. What do you mean I can't? Oh, right. It's wood. I was like, wait a minute. Bronze jug, 139 there. 77, 40. Reorganize it again. Sell the sheep. Sell. Not too bad. Perfect. I know. Tink, tink, tink. Tinka, tinka, tink, tink. So we have 28, 21. Not bad at all. I will reset this guy one more time. Hopefully I can get a tier 3. If I can't, it's going to suck, but no big deal. Perfect. Now I can start moving my food over here and possibly cooking. Lentils. So here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna move this to there, move this up. This stuff here's gonna get sold in a second. Plates get moved over. We're gonna go for leaf real quick. I get my stuff repaired before I do that. Where is the freaking? Oh, it's right there. That should be plenty. Make sure there's nothing else in here. It's all coin. All right, let's go get Leaf real quick. He's all the way down there. And we're going to probably walk to waste as much time as possible. We have 2 days. 2 days to wait. Now I'm thinking about how to do this without not necessarily aggroing them to the point where like I have to get close. I need to get their attention. I don't think I have anything to throw from a distance. I didn't grab smoke either. How to do this? Oh, that scared me. He's got no more energy left. Are you serious? Oh, he had no more energy left. Holy fuck. Okay. Note to self, just bring my Gwinnels everywhere I go, just in case. Oh, I've always had it? Yeah, I had it the whole time, yeah. You need some coal too. I already got the coal. Are the stuns just insane? Not yet. I don't really have a whole lot of stuns just yet. They should add a repair all button. Good old shout. Go fight a herd of bison. I believe in you. I don't believe much energy is required to whistle. I see that now. Simply second wind. Not even close, Toady. Not even close. That heartbeat sound. Oh man, I mean, not even close. Fighting with the dual-wielding flails when wet seems quite the dice roll. Yeah, I mean, you know, it happens. And we survived, which is good. But yeah, you right. Now the thing is, how do I do this? How do I gain their attention without getting too close? Shit. I can't, damn it. I don't know how to do this. I was gonna bring smoke, but I was like, I don't need smoke. I can get their attention from a distance and pull them to me. I don't think that's gonna work that way now. Oh, yes! Let's go, dude! Let's fucking go! Fucking chuck that berry in his face. Oh, dude. All right, okay. Let's go. Now I just need to get them to kind of like come to me a little bit better. Okay. Slowly getting them closer and closer to the edges of the map is what I'm looking for. How to do this where I can easily escape if need be. I don't know why I did that. What's he down to? 51% energy? Can he hit me from behind? I kind of want to be... Should I just go for it? Yes! Yes! You're on my side. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna fall back. Cause that guy's got oh, what did you call that thing? Hail of blows or some shit. He's down to 24. What the fuck was that, bro? Over here making miracles happen. God dang. Prove me wrong. Oh, we're on the same tile. Fantastic. Shit. Why are you hitting so hard, bro? You're harder than the other dude. The hell? Now I'm super hungry. It's all your fault. Where's those nets at? Why is the other one broken? Did it burn up in the fire? You have no energy. God dang, dude was tearing me up. Pretty sure I'm not gonna have any. Ooh, hello. Any morale after all this is said and done. I'm hungry. I need to eat something. Or just head back to town as quickly as possible. Oh my goodness. Bro, that was terrifying. Won't the quest bug out? For what? No, it doesn't quest. The quest does not bug out. I died to these guys on 2 different rangers because I thought you had to do the conversation. Yeah, you don't. Chaos Blade 98 just subscribed. Thank you so much for coming on in, man. But yeah, you don't have to do the conversation. That one guy lured the other one to the next tile. You can't lure them, unfortunately. Damn, he doesn't even need to use spells. Golly. Deflect against Halo blows. Eat leeches. I was thinking about it, but then the leeches are going to affect my morale. So I don't know what would be worse. Morale change here or morale change through eating leeches. Looks like a 1% per. It's going to be in the negatives. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, there is something I technically can do about it. I can't. Grapple flail? Oh, that's the wrong we don't need. Okay, we just gotta get back to town. That's all we gotta do. Just town and that's it. I did not expect that the mage to be the one that was actually gonna cause the most damage to us in melee. Mind you. So dumb. Okay, I do. Oh no, we're not there yet. I was gonna say I have access to food, just not yet. 46, 45 is counting down real fast. That's okay. I think this guy up here sells some food. I'll buy some real quick. Oh, he was not gonna sell it to me right now, is he? Oh my God, you're so dumb. I'm starving. I'm worried if I should I eat in front of him? I was worried that if I ate in front of him, I'd be like stolen. Give me a ride. As long as it's not too low, we can make up the amount of morale we lost. That's not too bad. I can make that up. Beautiful. All right, well, we got leaf now, so that's a plus. I can put this one up, gives you a little bit of pain resistance. What time is it? 11:53? Yeah, this is gonna be perfect. By the time I'm done doing all this craziness, I'll be able to go back over to Osbrook and then log off for the day. water. No, don't need to talk to you, but if you could for me, repair everything. And then we're talking leaf. Leaf, do you have anything? A couple eggs? Fried eggs. Cool. Meat. Now here's the only other thing I want to do. So we're just gonna walk in place. I'm trying to think. So we have 2 days from the 6th, meaning that hopefully the 10 o'clock the following day. So if I was to rest all day, 10 o'clock on the following day should give us to the point where the shops have reset. And I can't rest till 10 just yet. Rest till 5, so we just gotta keep on walking in place. What's my level? 7? Yeah, level 7. We'll cover the build again once we get when we go to log off for the day too. $8 o'clock. A little bit further. Okay, that should be good enough. 10 o'clock it is. I'm hoping that's a whole 2 days of wasting my time. And what do we get? A squirrel pelt? Not happening. I'll reload for a squirrel pelt. Something else. Come on. Okay, fantastic. Thank you for not wasting my time and yours. All right, tier 3, baby.
Just give me a tier 3. I'm Batman.
We got this, chat. Restocks in 2 days. So that means he resets. Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 3, baby. Let's go. 1,000. That's it. You give me 24 overall damage. I get days. I get that stagger 28%. Bleed. It's only one less days chance, but a higher stagger chance. I'll move this around. Move that over there. Freaking good deal. Now, while all this is said and done, let's head up here and sell the pelts that I can get. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got a decent amount of money. Or I don't have a decent amount of money. I have 1,900. Chickles. And a bucket. Beautiful. Step on the big trap and get a free hunting net. Thanks, game. Why not kill a bison for food? Oh, Ezreal. You're looking for me to die, and I understand. It's good for content, but not so good for my soul. Hungry again? What do you got? No food? Leaf sometimes have food. Hey, Leaf, you're coming through, man. Nice. I can make lentil soup. There we go. Put that over. All right, so now we can make chickens. So we can start having some eggs. That's beautiful. Nope, don't do that. Waste my 1,000 gold. I don't think so. And then lastly, repair the gear. Nice. Now, I guess the question comes down to, do we want to fight the troll this early in the game or not? Because if I want to fight the troll, I can take him out right now. If I don't want to fight the troll, I head all the way up to Osbrook and instead go and do contracts there. I'm just trying to think how easy or difficult the troll's going to be to take down. It'd be annoying to take him out. Oh, while I'm here too, I got 1,200 gold. That should be enough. Let's go ahead and buy some commodities. Then when we do arrive in Osbrook, I can sell those commodities off, making a little bit more money. I'll be basically broke by all this is done. Yeah, you can take down the troll level 7. Like, if you haven't played in a while, the only thing it's tied to right now is reputation. We just reached Amity here in Bryn. Or sorry, reached Amity here in Manshire. And it unlocks the troll, a special quest. All you gotta do is come in here, talk with this man. He tells you about the troll. And tells you to go visit the governor, which we're gonna do right now. Pop up here, speak with the governor. And then rumor has it he's looking for mercenaries. Click on through the dialogue. Ta-da! That's it. That's all you gotta do. And then that's about it. So like I said, I could take on the troll if I wanted to, but I don't know if I will. Why not right click? Is it slower than walking? Why not click R? Oh, for resting? Slower than, yeah, it is slower than walking. Worth it to go to Bryn again and see if they'll sell a good flail? I think we already got it. Bryn won't sell a good flail until Benevolence. And then it'll be the same level or same tier level as Manshire. They won't have a better flail until until Amity in Bryn. The accuracy and the fumble penalties are big though. It's not too bad. MP. Hi, Aquaman. I'm also bad man. What's the matter? Do you know where you can find the last harness for the caravan? In the last one, I don't know if it's sells anywhere else, but I know for a fact. You know how when you arrive here, let's say you take Old Tot, you'll see Old Tot in the clearing, and then there's that building just off to the west of him. There's a guy leaning against a building. Yeah, talk with him. He'll have it for sure. Stagger is super good debuff. Can you take down the troll level 7? What the hell? Yes, you can. Is the troll there if you have it unlocked? It is not there. It's only there if you have the quest. If you can find a tier 4, wait. Of course, you can find a tier 4 if you unlock the Thief's Guild. Yeah, you can. I just don't have them unlocked yet. The idea of dual-wielding flails is to have all the flail skills? You mean all the mace skills? No, and not really. Here, I'll show it off real quick. So we already talked about it. I'll show this real quick before I kind of like end the stream. Cause I
I got a secret thing to go do today that the daughter doesn't know about. We're gonna go to the movie theaters, but she doesn't know. So I'm whispering. That's why I gotta end the stream a little earlier.
Okay, but besides that, so what I want to do is, and this is the way I'm thinking, since we are having accuracy issues, I'm probably gonna get perception up to 20. So we started off with agility to decrease the fumble chance. I'm gonna go into perception to 20 after that. Pop back in once this is at 20, agility up to 20, then vitality up to 20. That'll be basically it. That'll be like all the way up to level 29, and I think one more point goes into agility after that. Because right now we're struggling with accuracy, as you can probably see. We have 78 accuracy. It's not great, but yeah, we're gonna slowly get that improved over time. By the time we reach the end game, and we got our 20 points of perception, our accuracy penalty is a lot less. We can actually get accuracy with rings and necklaces all the way up to like 95 or so percent. But yeah, so we're gonna miss a lot. That's gonna happen. But there's a big old but there. I can pop down and get concentration. While using these skills, concentration stacks will increase, and also inadvertently increasing my accuracy. I also plan on going down into warfare, which again, offensive tactics increases accuracy. So technically speaking, when I'm buffed, there's zero issue when it comes to accuracy and fumble chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I should get this one or actually go over here and get enough for everyone. Torn. So enough for everyone's great. That hands efficiency, extra counter, dodge, damage taken reduction. Yeah. But here, let me showcase what it was like. So this is what I have build wise. There's only these two skill trees. We're gonna do dual wielding until we have 6 points into it. Pop back into warfare till we have 6 points into it. Pop into athletics till we have 6 points into it. Survival until I have 6 points into it. Essentially what I'm thinking. So save exit. Play load. Mahir load. This is not set in stone, mind you. This is just something that I kind of was thinking. Okay? Because there's still 3 points available. But I got these 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I could dive in here and do another point if I wanted to toward the later half of the game. Dual wielding, I currently have it sitting like this. I could, in fact, get whirlwind and more blood if I want to. I have 6 points here. War cry is amazing. I probably will get that, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Athletics 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Plus, I wanted peak performance because I have so god dang much energy. 162 of it. It's a crap ton. So I should be able to maintain peak performance pretty much all the time. Armored combat, apparently there's nothing, but I might get self-repair. I'm not entirely sure. And then there's survival. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Again, we have extra skill points. I could put them in other places. That's kind of what I was thinking, at least. So, walking through the stats. This is, again, level 30 with everything maxed out. And this would be 2 flails, but you'll have to imagine this is a flail. So you can kind of get an idea what the fumble and accuracy penalties would look like. But at any rate, 30 and 17, 110 weapon damage because of the athletics skill. 85 and 55 for efficiency. Body part damage is 22, so that means we're going to have a little bit more body part on this side since the body part from here is 26. Armor damage is none on both of them, or because yeah, there's no armor damage. 27-31 for armor penetration. That's obviously gonna be a little less because there's armor penetration is 15 on a flail, or at least on this 300 flail. Accuracy would be about 94.6, but then if you buff up, for instance, I buff. That's 124, 134. No fumble. If I buff up with this one, it's even more on top of everything else. It's a lot of buffing, but 32-18. You gain a little bit of armor damage. Armor penetration stays about the same. 35 crit, 35 and 29 for crit. 55 and 45. Counter chance at 36. Skillage cost is 15, but also it's decreased. It's about 100% credit, 105 or so for ability energy cost. 63% for cooldowns. Again, we're buffed up with this, so negative 20. Plus, I have the one skill that takes all those maneuvers down in cooldowns, which is good too. Vision, there's daze chance of 26, 46.9 stagger chance. So if I'm using something like this as a high stagger, both those weapons are going to have a high stagger and a high daze. It'd be nice to have life drain on this and possibly energy drain on a build like this. Health 10, 130, 55 energy, resto, average protection of 7, no block, 51 base dodge. Plus we have elusiveness, which would add 9. So if I was a pop in elusiveness, my dodge goes up to 111 at 6 stacks. Or is that's 5 stacks, sorry. Pain resistance, fatigue, you get the idea. The fatigue would be a lot higher than that because we're Mahir. Damage taken is obviously because of this, 60%. You just get the idea. Nature and magic go up because of the dodge, so that increases that as well. Yeah, that's the plan, at least. Don't even know if I need this particular ring, but it did add extra energy, bleed. Don't really need more energy. I'd probably do another ring like this, maybe do 3 of them, and it'll give me even more accuracy, because the fumble, again, the fumble's not an issue. It's the accuracy right now. So if we can gain another 3% accuracy, then let me let these buffs go away. There we go. Another 3% accuracy would give us up to about 97%. It's not terrible. Not terrible at all. But yeah. Kind of showcase what we have going on. The thought behind it. Is the troll there? You know, I haven't done the idea of doing chicken jockey? What's a chicken jockey? Talking about my chickens? It'd be so funny if your daughter was watching the stream right now. Don't say that. She gotta know this. She can't ruin the surprise. Enough is great. And skills with your 3 stats if you plan on putting a point into it. Enough? You mean enough for everyone? Order Prison accessory has Order Prison is, yeah, 6% life steal. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I could probably do that. I don't necessarily need all 3 of those. Or farming the tier 5 cloak. Dude, I ain't never seen that tier 5 cloak drop since Rags to Riches. You talking about the one with crit chance? I don't even remember what it's called anymore because it's been so long. Tier 5 accessories are not that great. Only the unique ones, Hermit Ring and others. If you go before the troll to the tower, you can pick up the banner. Except, no, you can't pick that up either. The banner's locked behind the door. The door's locked. All right, y'all. Oh my goodness. I have to get off. I appreciate everybody hanging out for today. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget it. And if y'all want to be a member of my YouTube channel and get early access to some video content, I say early, everybody gets to watch it. It's just you guys get to watch it a little bit earlier. If you want to do that, it's only $2 a month. Not too bad. Everybody on the Twitch side, thank y'all so much for hanging out with us today. Hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day. I will be back next weekend. Again, keep in mind, try to show up to the stream next weekend, especially considering we're going to be doing a competition of sorts. See who can kill the troll as fast as possible. I don't know. I have a feeling there's a lot of better folks out there than me, and we're gonna struggle. So RNG is gonna slap us right in the face. But yeah, let me do something here. I gotta see what's going on. I'm gonna do a raid over on Twitch. I should look into. Lazy must have just started. It's perfect timing. Slash raid lazy low lazy. Okay. There we go. That'll work. if you go before the go. See you, bro. Have another good day. As you as well, Alien. Tachyon, Toady, y'all take care. Hasriel, Matt, Patrick, Powell, Muller, Jolly Freak, King Panda, Cal, MP, Venfaith. I'm just trying to like name off everybody I can see that's been chit chatting throughout the day. Curvion. No. Doggo person, I love it. Ganon Gamer, Mr. VLT, KFC time, Christian, y'all take care. Melon Lover, y'all take care. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, y'all take care. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys very much. It's awesome. I gotta also upload those other emotes to the YouTube side, so you guys can have access to more emotes. I have like 2. I think I can 2 more I can upload, but let me initiate the raid so I can head off. Take care, guys. Bye.